Hi. Good evening, everybody. What's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, bonus stream tonight. Bonus stream. I'm actually working on some stuff. I want to share it with you. Maybe you guys can help me figure it out. Hey, hold all your subs. 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 Hold all your bits. Hold all your subs. I want to try. I'm running an experiment, but I do have to do a pre-roll. So we're going to do that. Don't do the hype train. Don't do it. Don't. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And Alicia, stop it. Stop it, you sweetheart. You super sweet, kind thing. Wow, wow, wow. I'm experimenting tonight. I want some help in building some stuff. I've got some things coming up, and I feel like I've got to be somewhat prepared. I feel like I got to get ready. Oh, is there incursions going on? Oh, yeah. I forgot about incursions. Oh, my miner's dead, apparently. Where are you hiding at? Let's bring you home. It was not during incursions. Juby, shut up! It's Friday. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good evening. Welcome to the show. How are you? Hello. All right, sorry, I didn't have alerts on. I'll turn those back on now. Hopefully they'll pop up for you. There's and Alicia's 100 Kitty Bitties. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hold all your subs. Hold everything. I'm experimenting tonight. Evening, everybody. What's up? How are you? Nice shirt. Thank you. You like this shirt? It's a little snug. I don't think it's supposed to, like, it's not supposed to be, like, that might be better. It's docs free. Yeah. All right. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hi, C Engineering. Hello. 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 Dustin says, use your treadmill. What? Bro. That's rude. Just kidding. I do have it. I have it right over here. I probably will use it a little bit tonight. But right now, I've got work to do. Would you believe I have coding to do tonight? I do. Not that button. I have coding to do tonight. Now, listen, when I say I have coding to do, basically, I'm going to just, like, click things until they actually work.
Oopsie.
Hey, until they actually work, and maybe you guys can help me out a little bit. Real quick here, I'll replay a couple of these. Oh, we just got Keymaster's Moopsie. Durr, I missed yours here. I'll replay yours. Replay activity. I got you, Durr. I got you, Durr. I'm going to fix this for you, buddy. I'm going to fix this for you. I'm going to fix it. Because I believe in fixing things. I'm going to fix things. All right, here you go, Durr. Let's try this.
Bananas.
There you go.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas. I feel like that's really loud. I'm going to turn that one down a little bit. Where's the bananas one? Bananas. Oh, that's under channel points, isn't it? Bananas. We're going to have to turn that volume down a little bit. Let's turn it down to about right there. Okay, save. All right, let's replay that one again, Durr. Let's replay bananas again.
Oopsie.
Hey, what's up, Bertuzzi? Okay, something went wrong when I tried to reload. Oh, no, I don't want that one. I want bananas.
Oopsie.
No, I want bananas. Give me bananas. Oh, here comes Benders.
Hey, Pud.
Hey, Puddin'. What are you doing? All right, I'm going to replay bananas now because I want to make sure that it's the right volume.
Bananas.
That's still...
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Man, that's a loud one. That's still loud. All right, let me turn it down. Turn it up more. Still a loud one.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oopsie.
All right, I'm going to redo bananas again, Bender.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Good night, that's a loud one. It's still loud. I'm going to turn it down more. I wonder if it's because I'm replaying it and it's not a new one. Surely not, right? Let's try this.
Bananas.
Oh, better.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That was it. That was a new one. Thank you, Daystros, for doing bananas.
I am so positive.
Thank you.
I'm full of positive energy.
See, all the rest of them are good. Royal Power says that one was too low. Okay. I'll turn it back up a little bit.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar it. I'm just fine-tuning. I'm just fine-tuning. I think it was because I was replaying.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar it. All right, somebody else, give me a new bananas. You know what? Here, I'll even make it cheap. That way you're not burning a bunch of channel points. I'll make it cheap. Hang on. I'll make it real cheap. All right, there you go. I just lowered it to 100 channel points just for a moment until we can fix it.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's still loud. Okay, wait. Don't do it again. I'm gonna lower it back to a different place. Bananas.
Bananas.
Stop it!
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Okay. All right, somebody give me a new bananas. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Divine. Somebody.
Bananas.
Ooh, that's better.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I think we finally got it. I think we finally got it.
Bananas.
That's it.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Is that a good one right there? Is that good? I feel like we got it now. Is that balanced?
Bananas.
Okay.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas. All right, I'm going to turn it back up. Okay, guys. If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? Caladon says, I'm never eating another banana. I was just fixing the volume, man.
Bananas.
Okay.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
All right, we're taking it back up to 2,500. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Bananas.
Stop!
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
All right, thank you, KJ. What's going on? Hey, Ace says, next time, just tell Beck to speak quieter. I'm telling you, man, that was a loud alert. It was.
Bananas.
Okay.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
What's
DJ,
up? Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Everything. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Listen, I have stuff to plan. I'm not going to do the voice changer right now.
Now because I have things to do. Guys, I have things to do. Listen. I will explain what I'm working on now in chipmunk voice. I have started working on a timer. I've started working on a timer for a race that we're getting ready to have. Balabom says I underestimate the amount of toy mice.
Bananas.
Stop.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Stop. Yes, Tarpy, I'm working on a race. Hi, Tarpy. Good evening to you. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm working on things. Look, I've designed
Bananas.
something. Okay.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Okay, so listen, I'm going to turn this off.
All right, we're going to turn this off. Now, I am working on a puzzle race. Now, I have
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
I have owed you guys a puzzle race for a very, very long time. I have not been able to put this thing together with Bafty. Okay? She's very busy. She travels a lot. All right, our schedules, she's streaming. She streams at the same time I stream.
Bananas.
Oh, my God.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
So, there's so many bananas here. So, Tarpy, I have approached a new partner, somebody who is interested in trying to help out, and we've chosen.
Bananas.
Oh my God.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
And we've chosen a date. Okay? Yeah, I've got a date. It's still
Wait,
100.
you have a partner and a date?
No. We've chosen.
That's just what you said.
I have a puzzle race partner, and we have selected a date for the competition.
Bananas.
It's still 100?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Guys, there's no way you guys are dumping this many toy mice. Is it still? It's still 100? All right, hang on. I'm going to fix it. I'm fixing you guys.
Oopsie.
Stop! It is still 100. Why?
Bananas.
Okay.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Mm-hmm.
All right, quick, everybody buy it.
Nope.
Annoy the crap out of DJs.
It's now 2,500. I don't know why I didn't save the first time.
Bananas.
Oh, my God!
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
This is hilarious. Oh, my goodness. Anyway.
What?
So, if I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? Yes, I can do the ignorance thing. Now, here's what I'm going to do. All right? I am working tonight.
Hey, Puddin'.
Hey, Puddin', what you doing? I am working tonight on creating my overlays for the puzzle race, which is coming up very soon. As a matter of fact, I have chosen a date, Tarpy. The date will be...
So you picked a date.
Yes. The date will be...
Okay.
Saturday, June 14th.
I think I foobot this.
Saturday, June the 14th, I will have a puzzle race with a streaming partner. Okay?
Oh, who's
Now,
the partner?
Bananas. B.
I will reveal all.
Frank first?
I will reveal all in due time. Hi, Winnie. What are you doing?
Bananas.
Hey,
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Now, ooh, cool. See, look what just happened. Okay, see now the.
Bananas.
Oh my God.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
So we have design worked. Oh, more Winnie. What's happening?
Bananas.
No.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Bananas.
Hi, Beck.
It's bananas.
Bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Wait, what is it? I didn't quite hear it.
I think it's bananas. Anyway,
Hey, Puddin'.
okay. Now,
It's not pudding. It's got to be the other thing.
so here's what I'm going to do.
Bananas.
Oh,
B
God.
A N
You're
A
gonna do
N A
bananas.
S.
All right, let me save that.
Bananas.
So,
B A N A N A S.
thank you. All right, we are in a hype train. Burton, I'm glad you guys are having a good time with the
DJ,
the bananas. Yes.
What is wrong with you?
Many, many things, apparently, today. All right, so I'm working on this, okay? Now, I need your guys' help
Bananas. B A N A N A S.
logistically. I need your help because I have to figure out how to
Bananas.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Okay, can you turn that off? It's like 5 minutes.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Yeah, of course I can mute them, but why would I do that when you guys are having so much fun? Okay. Now, yes, I can mute them. I don't want to turn them off because you guys are having fun with it.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Thank you. Thank you, Mike Wazowski. Oh. I mean, it is kind of funny. Hi, Zypher. How are you, buddy? All right, listen, I have work to do. We're in a hype train. Now, if you guys would want to do your contributions now, what should happen is it should add time to the clock. Okay?
Bananas.
Oh.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
If you guys do things now, like bits, subs, gifted subs, it should all add time now to the timer. Okay? So, let me pull up my activity feed. See, engineer just dropped 50 bits. But it didn't add anything to the timer. Oh, because I think the minimum is 100 bits. Yo, Mark, what's going on? Thank you for your super chat in YouTube. Oh, it's not at. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Okay, hang on. I still have to fix this for space. Okay, save. Now, I have to go. Don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? I have to. Let's see, hold on. There it goes.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Or something on the whoever's name just added time.
You
It's
what?
just
You want
hard
an
to read.
outline? You want an outline on it? We can do that.
I'll have
Well,
a
they're
banana
kinda-
split. That's B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I agree, everybody. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Like
Just
how
wait a
the
s-
top one has yellow outline, do the bottom one's like either yellow or black or something.
Okay,
It's
so
just-
here's what I'm going to do. Okay? We're going to build this together. All right? Because I have the overlay here. Okay? Now, I don't know what all of these things mean. So I'm going to need your guys' help to help me put it together. For example, okay, so you want to add the yellow outline. All right, let's do that. Guys, this is part of what I'm doing tonight, and I know that that we're
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Where is my frame? Where's my frame? The frames are broken. Oh my God! You know,
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, and DJs. I still remember what you and Putz did to me.
that's funny. So, my frame is not working now. Okay, hang on. Dude, this overlay is starting to die. You remember how I told you I had to make this new blue one up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the old one was going bad.
It was rotting.
Yeah, it was starting to rot. Now my little frames are rotting.
I just got confused between the bananas and the frame.
Man, that makes me so upset. I'm going to have to make all kinds of new stuff. Anyway, listen. So, let's work on the yellow outline then piece. All right, so yeah, this is part of what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to give you guys some details on the puzzle race that I'm doing, and then I need you guys to help me come up with some logistics. All right, so we're going to graphically design it first, and then we're going to do some logistics because I'm in charge of writing the rules. Okay? I got to write the rules, and I got to make all the timers and the coding and all that stuff. So, let's go in here. And so what I need to do is add, what's that called? A text shadow?
Or outline. I don't know. Depends on the software.
All right, that did not add yellow.
That pleases me because I wanted more balls.
He wanted balls. Wake me when he's finished. Dude, this is a lot of what I'm going to be working on tonight. I just don't know how to do it, so I need your guys' help.
And you think we know what we're doing?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. Wait. No, the text shadow right here is set to yellow.
That's what we want.
Yeah, but it's not showing up yellow.
Is there like okay, do you have to turn it off and turn it on again? Maybe clear localization and...
All right, I think you're being a smart aleck now. I can't tell.
Me? Never.
Can't really tell.
Okay, legit, you might need to turn it off and turn it on again or something like that. Like, you have to, like, refresh it to get it to work or something.
All right, let's try this. Save.
People want to help if you move your face box somewhere else.
Move. I'll just turn the face box off for right now. And you know what? Cool. And I'll turn the actual puzzle race alert off. That way you guys can see all the commands over here. All right. What I believe that I need to do. Give me a second. Let me save this, and then we'll try a simulation. Okay. Now, if I save this and I emulate a subscription, it totally just changed all the colors. God bless it. That's not what I wanted.
Divine, you have to be really careful with the instructions to click on pink circles. Anyways, moving on.
I am just not smart enough to know how to do all this. I don't know how to do it. All right, so I'm being told that a text shadow is behind it and not around it. So what am I looking for then? What command am I looking for then to add an outline? See, look, it changed all these colors.
That's the idea? Wait, Thank you. If it's too much trouble, you don't have to do it. It was just hard to read on the purple.
I would like to do it. I just don't know how. Okay. I would love to do it. I just don't know how. All right, let's try it again. Okay, not the desired outcome. But now I do see a little bit of yellow, and you're right, the yellow is behind it. So now, why did it do that? Why is all this all yellow now? Yeah, Shiz. Yeah, you can come
there you go. It's the back Discord channel.
Shiz, just join like Let's Play Games or something, and I'll just move you up. Ace, I would love a sarcastic comment. We are going to play games tonight, but I've got to fix this timer first. I've got to fix this first. All right, so the text shadow is yellow. I don't see Shiz in any of the voice rooms yet. Just join a random voice room, and then I'll move you up.
Oh, something moved. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Wait,
After party.
something changed here. All right. Now I'm going to save that. He's in the after party. All right, I'll move him up. All right, let's emulate this.
Hello.
Hi, Shiz. Let's try this now again. Hey! Okay, is that better, Tarpy? That's a shadow.
Wait. Did you fix it as soon as he showed up?
Yeah. It's a shadow. It's still not an outline, though, but it is better than it was.
But the delay on Twitch is somewhat significant. Yeah, that's good. Like, that's how long the delay is for me.
I still would like to fix so that there's an outline.
Yeah, because that's the Shay?
Yep. I'm up here in case it helps.
We see you.
Okay. I'm trying to pull up the documentation and look through to find where they have, because it should be as part of the text stroke, like an outline feature, versus because the shadow will just be like that's the art feature of like showing something behind it, usually like a secondary kind of letter.
Yeah, I don't see an outline option in here anywhere. Not like I did on the top. But see, the top is a different widget.
Of course it is.
It has something called stroke color. And that's the yellow. So I've got the font color, and then I've got stroke color. But it's on a different widget. So if I come back to where we're adding the time, it doesn't have a stroke command.
Okay, I'm gonna drop something in the chat room with a screenshot that might help, because I think there's a drop down box, and it looks like the language they might be using for it might be fill versus the highlight, and the highlight in this case might be the outline.
You know what? It might be right here. Let's try this. Where's yellow?
Everything exploded.
No. Still not it. Wait, maybe I... Here we go. Oh, I found it! I found it! There it is. All right, so let's go find the yellow. Let's get the yellow back.
I think I foobarred this.
I didn't foobar it. Look, I'm solving problems. Look at me. Look at me being amazeballs. All right. So we'll put that there. All right. Let's emulate that. How's that, Tarpy? Still feel like that's too thick. It's too
Give me 20
thick.
seconds for Twitch to catch up.
All right, let's drop it down. Let's go like 0.4. The stroke color is yellow, like bananas. I agree.
Oh, yeah, that is bananas.
You like that better?
I mean, it's definitely, well, it's easier to read.
Bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That is not often what she said.
Now, I could turn off the shadow. Let's turn off the shadow.
I'd say try turning that off.
Ooh!
That's kind of the after effect behind it.
Bananas.
How does that look?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
How does that one look right there?
20 seconds later.
But you notice it looks less fuzzy behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a weird question. What is the purple's, like, circle thing supposed to be?
Nothing, just a graphic. I asked
Okay.
for a marble. I asked for a purple marble. It's
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, it's just meant to be like a little circular like icon that we're gonna put up here. You know what I'm saying?
So it's not supposed to look like a tongue?
It's not supposed to look like a what?
Tongue?
A tongue? A tongue?
Lick? Yeah.
Like until it looked like I wasn't sure if it was like a withered hat or something, but now that you say marble,
Yeah, that's legible. Even on my tiny screen.
I don't know if it's legible on the main screen.
looking on the screen, it is pretty legible. It's just their timer count is very clear. If you can go, are you able to adjust like one font size up for the text below it?
Okay.
Or is there
yeah.
a little space?
No, I can make it however I want.
Okay.
Like, it's better than it was when we started. That's
yeah.
Okay.
Like, the pink was really hard to read.
All right, let's emulate another one. You guys tell me what this looks like. Oops. Oh, I forgot to save it. See,
So we're just
that's still
testing.
I don't know. Yeah,
right?
yeah. We're testing. I'm just testing. We're also gonna work on the timers here in just the length and like what things happen here in a minute. But yeah, I still don't know if I like this on the screen.
Now that needs to get moved up, because then the text is inside the circle. God, I hate Twitch.
I don't know. Wilson says you don't like the purple color. I'm thinking you might be right. It looks tough. Like
getting good contrast on it.
all right, let's turn off bold. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting good contrast. Let's turn off bold, see what happens there. All right, here's another emulation. Well, now it doesn't look like there's any. Hold on.
The Twitch delay is real.
Oh yeah, this is what I talk about all the time.
Well, here, I'll turn on. I'll share my screen. Hang on.
No. That'll kill Discord.
It'll kill Discord. Okay, we'll do it then. Shiz, that's okay, so that's actually a crappy widget. I've tried using that one. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I started with that one.
I was just trying to find the documentation. That was the closest that I could find that had it.
That's a really crappy widget. Yellow and purple are bad complementary colors. Okay, well, then help me pick new colors. You guys can help me. Listen, I get to do all this. I can make the balls look however I want.
Somebody's clipping that immediately.
Please, someone clip that. Where's Envanadia? They're always great about clipping things.
Yeah. That one looks better. Does that look okay?
It's still the pink with no.
Okay. All right. So let's start with you guys get to help me do all of this. All right. Let's just start with these layers and get rid of the purple marble. Okay. Let's come back here. Let's turn it off. All right. You guys don't like the marble. So do we need to come up with a different background image? Somebody want to send me a transparent background, little circular object. I don't care what it is. All right? Just, yes, it's a marble. Look. It's a marble. Here's the reflection.
It's a hat with a tongue.
Let's make it a blue marble. I mean, I don't know how to do that.
It says marble purple. Could you change it? Oh,
No, because
so
I
that's the
downloaded.
name of it.
I stole that picture from Google. It looks like a purple pile of poo. I mean, now that you mentioned that, I can see that. I can see a purple poo pile. We're building graphics tonight, right now. I can't believe there's 180 of you watching this. Okay, we are going to play games, but I have to do this first.
You have to?
Yes, because I'm in charge. And listen, you guys are going to love this design. Oh, am I getting rated? Really? No. I'm bubbled.
Again?
I'm bubbled.
Wait.
Okay.
When was the last time you got rated, by the way?
Last night. Tomorrow is movie day, Silver Tab. Tomorrow is movie day. Okay. Listen, do you want me to use a different circular background? Let's find one then. Transparent background, circle, marble, cool, green and yellow for the Green Bay Packers. Image. See, it is a marble. You see that reflection of white? It's the same pattern. It's a marble.
Yeah, but when you have the text overlay, it's hard to see that it's a marble at first. Like,
I agree. I can understand that.
My first thought was it was a wizard hat.
Okay, so tell me what I'm using then. Use a puzzle piece as a back. Ooh, that's a good idea. A puzzle piece. Okay. Transparent background, puzzle piece, green. Something kind of like this. Right?
Yeah, and then the nice thing is green probably should give you a couple nice choices. Just probably want to stay away from red because of red-green colorblind folks.
Can I download?
I have a person who can talk to us about red-green colorblind if we need, so.
Is this just going to let me freely download this?
Yep.
No.
You have an iPhone,
yes.
right?
Yeah, no, it is. Here it is.
Okay. I was going to say, because you can technically make a sticker out of it on your iPhone and then send it to your computer.
All right, let's come back to Stream Elements now. Let's add a layer. We'll add this image. And I'll have to upload it. Upload new image. I don't know where I saved it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's my puzzle piece. So we'll upload that. And now we're going to use the puzzle piece. So let's get rid of the marble. Since you guys don't like my marble. We'll get rid of the marble. Marble's gone. Now, green puzzle piece. Why is it cut off? I don't remember it being... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Now, we're going to move it down.
Your face peeking out of the thing.
I know. Isn't that cute? We'll leave that. We'll leave the little kitty cat there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to move... Yeah, that's good enough right there, right? Kitty cat good right there. We'll lock it in right there. Okay. Lock that in. And we're going to lock that in.
Behind, though.
Huh?
Yeah. Put it behind if you didn't.
Well, I can't put it behind because, I mean, I can. I can put it behind.
Because him just kind of peeking through the hole is kind of adorable.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not the important part here.
No, it's fine. Listen, we're designing everything great. Oh, my God, Never Never. That's really funny. You're terrible. It's funny, though, but no. All right. Where's my cat? All right. So this, we're going to call this the puzzle piece. All right. And which one is my cat? There it is. Okay. Cat. So the cat, so you want it like that, Tarpy. You just want it kind of popping out from the back.
Yeah.
Why can't I click on the cat?
Because it's the back layer. Probably.
Yeah, it's not letting me click. I got to move the puzzle piece to be around the cat the way I want it to. So if I wanted to do...
While it's the back element, as Turkey was saying, since the puzzle piece is a bigger selectable area over top of it.
All right, that's fine. We can go with that. All right, so now we've got our timer. Now the cat goes behind the puzzle piece. The timer needs to go in front of the puzzle piece. There we go. Now, let's redesign our timer here. We can make it a little bit bigger. We can make it a little bit bigger now. So let's go in. This is going to be our race timer. And let's redesign this one now. So we've got the font size. Let's make it bigger. There we go. Is that big? Too big? Let's make it bigger. There we go.
Center or in the corner?
Do what?
I was saying, are you keeping that go ahead, Turkey?
No, I was just asking Strata if the colors were okay.
Well, no, we can change the colors. We can change the colors.
They're actually okay for at least his variety of red-green colorblind.
Wow. That's a big one right there. That's impressively large. It is impressively large, Bennett. Thank you. All right, so you want to keep yellow and purple? I thought that was the whole point of changing all this.
That's pink, but...
Okay.
All right, so why don't you go with like a dark blue or something?
Okay. Yeah, there's a pretty blue. Okay. I don't know why that's showing that way.
Did that turn like pink?
Yeah, but it's probably because I'm in dark mode. See, that's what it's going to look like on stream.
Oh, okay. Can you...
All right, hang on. I'm going to move it. Let me go to... Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Oops. Okay, now that is in the overlay section. So let me grab this, and we're going to move it. There we go. So now we can make it a little smaller if we need to. About yay big. What do you guys think? About yay big right there? Boom, boom. Does that look good right there?
It cuts off the connector piece of the puzzle piece, but the blue definitely stands out a lot, really well.
The yellow's now weird, but it.
Well, do we even need an outline? Do we even need an outline now that we've got blue and green? How about this?
Oh, really?
How about that? It still probably needs a little outline, doesn't it? Yeah, ignore that. This is what the widget will actually look like on stream. I think it does need an outline.
Yeah, if you shrink the letters to go in the light green part of the puzzle piece rather than overlap with the dark. Also, are you trying to say go or goo?
Go. So the way that the puzzle race works is ordinarily the way. See, I'm anticipating a couple of things here, Tarpy. I'm anticipating that you guys will want me to lose. So
Always.
Normally, the way you do a puzzle race is if you guys donate, tip, sub, bits, whatever, then it would stop the other streamer from working on their puzzle. I'm going to do it backwards because I feel like you guys are going to... You know what I just realized? My shirt's inside out.
Thanks for telling us. We wouldn't have noticed.
I think that's why people were making fun of my shirt earlier. I think they did notice. Stand by. I'm going to fix.
All right.
Okay, so Benny Hill's Ghost says that color doesn't. So is it the blue and green that don't work?
Yeah, we'll shop colors with people while you're figuring out your shirt.
Yeah. He got promoted, Destros? He was like number 27 earlier. Let's see, so the piece is kind of stuck at that green. We don't want red.
Okay. Everything's fine.
I put a...
Okay. So this is what it will look like. So I'm anticipating that you guys would want me to lose. So when you guys donate, it will add time to my timer. If there's a time up here, which, by the way, that's not real. I wish it was. But if there's time up here, then that is time that I can't touch my puzzle. Okay? While the other streamer gets to continue working on their puzzle, I'm in timeout. Okay? While this timer has time on it, I'm in timeout. And when my timer hits 0, then I'm allowed to work on the puzzle. Okay? Same thing for my partner. If her community wants to... Now, here's the thing. Her community will want her to win. Okay? For some reason, you guys take pleasure in my torture. So you guys will want me to lose. That makes a stream race puzzle very challenging. What's going to end up happening here is we're going to cross communities, which, by the way, I'm totally okay with. Okay? I'm okay with this. I contemplated this. That's right, Darksider. I'm going to do this backwards from normal. In that you guys, we can do one of two things. You guys can donate to my channel, which will stop me. All right. Or her community can donate to my channel to stop me. Now, if you guys This is where I have to work on the logistics, because I want her to have an opportunity to grow her channel as well. And so I was thinking that if somebody donated on her channel, it would stop her, but nobody wants to stop her because they want her to win. So Tarpy, help me design this. How do I figure this out?
I mean, you're saying if somebody donates to her channel, your timer needs to go up? That sounds hard to manage.
Yeah. Riskbreaker says play it normally. All right. If I play it normally, Riskbreaker, if I play it normally, then if you guys donate to me, it stops her timer. Like, she can't. If we play this normally, then the way it normally works is that person's community would donate to their streamer, and it stops the other streamer. They can't play. That's right. My donos increase her timer, and her timer is how much time she can't talk to her or she can't touch her puzzle. If I play it normally, Pirate Yar, that's right. It means nobody will give money to me. Everybody will donate to her. And then that would be fine. Her donations are going to increase the timer. Now, that means that you guys in my community are going to go and support her channel, which I'm fine with for one day. I'm fine with that because I think it'll be fun. And I'm trying to bring this person more into our community. So I think that would be cool, right? I think that would be fine. Is anybody or are any of you guys going to have weird feeling? Because we've never done a puzzle race. All right. Is anybody going to have a weird feeling from our community donating to another streamer to punish me? I wouldn't think so, but I want to make sure. Because Shiz says that would work. Well, that's kind of the idea that I had. But you're right, Divine. The aim is to grow both channels. So if we but here's the problem. I can't play normal because you guys want me to lose. If you guys wanted me to win, then we could play normal. But you don't want me to win.
As long as everybody knows the scoring criteria, it's just like events in game.
BD says make Griffin play. We love Griffin. No, you'd want Griffin to lose too. Maj says I want you to win. Well, then you could donate. You could donate to me. Divine says we could join her channel, not yours. And that's right. We can do a shared stream, which is our plan. We're going to do a stream together. We're going to do a shared stream. Now, KJ says, can we do it where if we donate to you, you do silly things to keep you distracted, and if they donate on her channel, then that would change my timer? We could. Yes, we could do something like that. We could do something like that. And for the record, let me be really clear. I'm totally fine with our community helping out another community for a day financially. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm totally fine with that. That is not, I'm not looking at this Tarpy from an opportunity to make money. We already made money on the puzzle race. You guys hit this as a goal. So now it just kind of becomes a bit. I don't need to make any more money off this. I would like to share with this other streamer who is up and coming, small community, and like is super kind. And I would like to share a little bit, right? So that's why I'm trying to do this. Now, if my timer is going, so now here's the thing. The way that this works is we will link our stream elements. Okay? So, it'll be competitive because I'm brilliant and I'm great at puzzles. All right. Now, anyway, her stream, so this that I'm building right here, I am actually going to send her the browser link for. Like right now it's on my channel because I'm teaching you how to do it. but I'm going to send this link, this browser source, to her so that when you guys give on my channel, it will stop her. So actually, her avatar will be up here. And then I get the browser source from her stream elements. So when you give to her channel, then it shows on my screen and I have to stop. Okay? And that's right. Divine says longer stream by adding times. This is a form of limited style subathon is kind of how it works. Okay? Obviously not a long subathon. It's probably going to be a 2 or 3 hour stream, but that's the puzzle race, right? It could be a little bit longer than that. I was going to do a 500 piece puzzle. I shipped her a 1,000 piece puzzle today. I shipped a 1,000 piece puzzle today. Do you guys want to see the puzzle that I shipped? I think it's a beautiful puzzle.
That seems like a reasonable leak.
Yes, an actual physical puzzle.
So, can you not touch the rest of the pieces at all?
No, I can't work on my puzzle at all. If my timer is gone, I can't touch my puzzle. This is what I sent. It's a 1,000 piece puzzle of the Star Trek cats.
Of course you did.
Of course I did.
That is not going to be an easy puzzle.
No, it's not going to be an easy puzzle. It's 1,000 pieces.
Are you expecting to do all of it on stream?
Yeah.
What? How long
I'm
are you expecting the stream to go?
3 hours, 3-4 hours.
Oh, even with 2 or 3 people on each side, that would take a while.
Really? Oh, is this too much? Oh, damn. Do I need to cancel the
I
order?
don't know the size of it, but
Do I need to
with the
cancel the order? I can
1,000
Listen. Listen. Hold on. Let me cancel the order then real quick. Hang on. You think it's too much? Okay, hang on.
I think that's a long weekend stream, not a after work stream. Yeah, as Destros is saying, if you guys both have some assistance, that'll go smooth faster.
It's already shipped. All right, let's find another one. I'll ship another one.
So I know. So if you want that to work in 3 hours for a 1,000 piece puzzle, you each need to do 5 to 6 pieces a minute. Right?
Okay.
So
this is
like-
confusing me now.
What? Because if you want to do 500 pieces.
Okay, well then we need to find another puzzle. Somebody, I tell you what, somebody find me a good puzzle, send that to me. We got to go back to design.
Yeah, try a 500 piece puzzle.
500 pieces then.
Because, yeah.
You know,
Like,
that is what I was going to do originally, but this puzzle didn't come in 500 pieces. And I wanted to find, but that was a great looking Star Trek puzzle. Daystro says if you had 2 people on each side, the timer stops one person from helping. That would be interesting. Q says at the end of the time, both streamers could show the puzzles to the community and put up a poll to see who has the most complete.
Hey.
We could do that. That's brilliant. That's a good idea.
Here's a TOS puzzle that has 500 pieces.
DJ's gifted someone a puzzle. I did. I sent a puzzle. All right, let me take a look at this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that one. That's a 500-piece puzzle.
Is that the TOS one?
Yes. I'll pull it up on screen here for you. Just trying not to dox myself here.
Yeah.
This one right here?
Twitch. No, I had a different one. But that one's good too.
KJ says you do want it to be complicated and overwhelming. Keep the one I've got. It's 1,000 pieces.
If you want to, so like it depends on your goal, right? If your goal is to finish it,
The goal is to finish it.
and so if you're planning a 3-hour stream and your timer doesn't let you touch it for half a minute at a time, that's every minute where you don't put any pieces, you need to double the number of pieces you put in a different minute.
That's true. KJ says the goal is to laugh and have fun. Who cares if it completes or not? I mean, that is true. That is true because it's meant we're going to have fun. I was talking to her about this earlier today, and she just couldn't stop giggling. Here's another thing. I don't think this person has ever had this kind of a collaboration before. So I think that is also part of this. Like, the reason I'm wanting to collaborate a little bit is just to, like, expand horizons and network a little bit and meet new people. And you know, this will be a fun thing. I've been trying to do a puzzle stream for a long time, and we never really got it together, you know? So, yeah, Daystros, it is. But I don't want to reveal that super yet, like, publicly, because I guess I just did. But anyway, yeah. It's a fun stream, though, isn't it? So anyway, okay. Maybe I'll ship this one. I mean, they're not expensive. They're $16. Should I just ship it?
Yeah.
I'll ship it.
Yeah. So something else you could do is you could say both groups get to have all the outside pieces together before the puzzle game starts.
Hell no.
Okay.
Nah.
Or at least separated.
Nah.
Because if okay.
We're gonna have fun.
Going straight box opening to puzzle.
That's right.
Racing.
Yeah, I'm even going to set up. Listen, so I'm going to do mine right here. I'm going to set up a puzzle table right here and an extra camera right here, and I'm going to activate. I'm going to press a button on my Stream Deck so I can activate a puzzle cam.
Yeah, bird's eye view of the puzzle.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I'm going to set up a table literally like right here so that like I've got all my controls and everything. I'm just going to do it right here and have a puzzle cam. Webster says, how much do black DJs out for the whole 3 hours? Well, we're going to get to the math. We'll get to the math. But now we need to finish designing. Okay? Let's get back to designing. So somebody said that this color is not good. All right, we don't like this color. Yes, tomorrow is movie day.
I think that Benny Hill had commented that
doesn't like the color. Okay.
Can you just do black for the numbers?
Sure.
Benny Hill, you still around?
Okay, let's turn it on screen. There. That's what it would look like.
I think I'm not colorblind, but that removes either black or white, I think is probably the way to go.
Okay.
I feel like the black is a little higher contrast, but that might be me.
Well, ignore what's on my screen because I'm in dark mode, so everything is backwards from me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
backwards
usually
anyway.
Yeah, I'm usually like leave things in light mode, and the white is a little.
Now,
stark.
okay, all right. So that's our timer. Then let's leave the timer for a minute. Now let's come back to our layers, and we'll come to the message box. Okay, the message box. We need to make bigger. And it has a lot of variance. It has a lot of variations. So let's make the font bigger. And we want to make it black as well. We'll turn off bold. We'll make it center. We'll do no border, no shadow. Now that is, and see, there's so many variations. This is what stinks about it. I've got to do those same variations on every style of sub. We'll turn off the shadow. And we'll turn off the stroke. And save that variation, and then come over and do the same thing over here. Turn off the shadow, turn off the stroke. Font size is my bangers. We'll go down here, all black. And size 120. Okay, save. Now, if I save this variation now and run an emulator on a subscription, all right, so we're going to have to fix our font size is way too big. And there's still a special font, which I don't understand that. Oh, right here, the highlight. I didn't apparently change that. Okay, so we'll change that, but the font size is way too big, so let's drop that to like 70. And because it's going to extend outside of the puzzle piece, I feel like it probably does need a shadow. So let's go 0.5, and we'll go white. Okay. Now let's come in and do my variations. We set it to 70. Stroke 0.5, but it needs to be white. The highlight text needs to be black. We'll save that oh, nope, I think I missed one. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, we'll save that variation and then do the gifted subs the same way. Stroke 0.5 in white with a highlight in black. All right. So let's save that and see what happens now. Okay. So, and when it says go, obviously that means that I can work on my puzzle. Okay, so let's emulate a sub. All right, how does that look? Is that legible? Actually, it probably needs to be a little bit bigger, don't you think, or no?
Yeah.
One thought that also occurs, based on where the second line is, do you want to keep it center justified? Because if you have it left align, that would get the text out of the puzzle cutout.
I don't care about that. Yeah, so let's adjust it. We can pull it over a little bit. So you're saying leave it in. All right, and let's shorten up the message. So-and-so just added time, right?
Yep.
How do you want to rotate go? You want to... I can't rotate go because go is the same line as the timer. It has to... It's the same widget.
Oh, question.
Yeah.
Could you rotate the entire puzzle piece?
Okay.
Either put the knob up or down, because then you have more green space vertically to type in. So the go. So if you rotate the puzzle piece 90 degrees counterclockwise.
Like that?
Yeah, either way.
It won't let
if you do
me.
the
It won't
other
let me.
way-
It won't let me go straight up and down. Like so. But yeah, then if we do something like this,
Put the knob on the bottom.
okay.
Yeah, that way the kitty can peek out from behind, and there was a request when you're done with the text to make the cat a little bigger.
You want to make the cat bigger?
Well, that and the goo can be in the middle, and then you can have the so and so donated time be in the big blob at the bottom.
Okay. So you want the cat kind of like there. Something kind of like that?
Sure.
Yeah, that way you get more of it peeking out.
Okay. Now you want go
And that,
to be
that's
like
gonna bother me.
Huh?
It not being straight up and down is gonna bother me.
Well, it'll also be a lot smaller. I mean,
That doesn't change it.
I can't rotate. I can't drag and rotate. I only have. Oh, well, maybe I can. No, it's just a drop down. I can't type a number there.
That's disgusting. Scopely fix it.
No, you want to put the cat at the bottom?
Well, that may have been more of the empty part with at the bottom.
So can you shrink the goo until it's in the middle part,
Yeah.
and then in
Let
the
me-
bottom put so and so donated? Oh hush, Tabamosa.
Okay, so the race timer you want here in the middle, kind of like that.
Sure.
And then the message box you want here.
That way, the one of them can at least fit in the light green part.
All right, let's emulate a gift here. Oops, I turned it off.
Actually, can you do it with the white? So switch everything.
Switch what? You want the timer to be white?
Yeah. And then can
Okay.
you shrink it so that it shows up? And that is second, minutes, hours. At what point are you going to have to wait hours?
Well, I don't get the format.
You said you didn't get to do something else, and then you figured out you could. So
All right, all right, let's go back to the design. I'm going to turn this off on my screen. So, how big or how small? We had it at 120. That's where we had it. Oops, too small. How about that? Yeah?
maybe.
Okay.
Can you open up the event timer settings for a sec, and maybe we can find a way to remove the hour section?
That's what I just said.
Okay, sorry, Tarpey. I was just trying to.
No. I was talking to Strider for the black text versus white text.
I don't. Yeah, so that doesn't exist. Marathon duration minutes, maximum marathon duration. I mean, I could probably set it to 60 minutes and see if it'll.
Yeah, drop that drop that to 59. Let's see what happens for a second.
Okay. Yeah, no.
59 now.
Yeah, it's still going.
No, I was hoping as long as you put it under an hour, it would remove it.
That's okay. The white text with your dark background looks way better. So at some point, swap that back.
Okay. You know, does anybody know how to do code? Because maybe we can change it ourselves.
I mean, I can change the. I used to know enough to change the color, but I'm not that kind of scientist.
Like, we do have a JSON field here. We could probably change the format to remove the hours. I don't know how to do that, but
Yeah, 1 second. Because that it looks like that else statement that you were just at a second ago. path he goes 2 fields over. So yeah, in the JavaScript, scroll down just a little bit. I'm a little over my skis, so if anybody is more in depth with JavaScript, feel free to comment. So do you see where it says in the if-else statement on the else line .html event dot? You just scrolled past it. It was line.
You guys are way behind. Listen, if you, I'm gonna have to share my screen in Discord. Okay. I apologize. Just mute it though. If you're gonna watch it, mute it.
I already muted the Twitch.
So yeah, it's different too.
Oh, okay.
All right, that'll give you real time. It's in the voice chat now.
Okay, so line
Silver
30.
Tab, can you help me? Silver Tab is a programmer. This is JavaScript. Can you get the hours off of here and just do minutes and seconds? Where would I do that? I just, all I want to do is I want to remove the hours and just leave it at minutes and seconds. All right, so let me finish customizing it, and then I'll send you all the code. All right, so now let's go back in and change our graphics. Here we go, typography. So you want to make it white. All right, so now it's white on screen. Okay, so this is what we would see. And with my little cat right here, and now we're white. Okay? So, now, you want all of the text to be white as well. Karok! Don't make fun. Tonight, we're doing different stuff. I'm getting ready for a fun little competition. All right, so now the message box, you want it to all be white as well, is what you're saying. Okay. So we'll turn off the text stroke. The font, we'll make white. Yeah, my shield's up. Thank you, though. And then the highlight also needs to be white. All right, and that is for subscribers. And then I need to go in and I need to change the variations to do the same thing. White. Get rid of the stroke. Actually, I don't need to change that. We're just going to drop the stroke. And we'll get rid of stroke. Save variation. Save. Okay, let's emulate. Okay, I know what I did. I forgot to change the special text, which is right here. The highlight text, they call it. All right, let's do that again. There we go. All right, now, do you want to move that up a little bit, Tarpy? Where'd Tarpy go? Are you guys not able to hear because the stream is running?
No, I can hear. It's just I hear two of you.
They told me to move the cat to the bottom, Wilson. I wasn't going to leave the cat at the bottom, but they said to move the cat at the bottom.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think the request on the bottom may have been when the knob of the piece was up. Trying to check because it was Ice Wolf that asked, and trying to check which way she was at.
Okay.
Asking about.
Let's just move.
Ah.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now, and let's move the cat behind the puzzle piece. Like that. All right. How's something like that? Cat's still behind the puzzle piece.
Goo.
Goo. Okay. We're going to change that. You guys are making fun of my goo. All right. Now, first, I want to finish these variations. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're killing me. Okay. No shadow. No stroke. Okay. And then that was for cheers. We'll come into tips and do the same thing.
Please tell me someone clipped that.
No, no clipping. No clipping of anything.
Yes, clip all of it.
No clips. All right, and then we got to go back in and do the same thing with the subs again. Which that all looks fine. Which one did I miss? Highlight looks right. Must have been one of the variations. Well, no, that highlight. Ah, there it is. Highlight. Okay, see it. Save. And then this one. Highlight looks good. Okay, save it all. Okay, so how about just go? Okay, let's change goo. Let's change goo to go. That'll be the race timer, settings, and it will say go. Okay. Now just will say go. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I feel like it's a little small, but it's fine. We'll go with it. All right. So let's emulate a gift. Tasia just added time. Now that's a little off center, but I can fix that. Okay, saving that. How's that look? Let me emulate again. That looks good. Hey, looks like we're getting there. Looks like we're kind of getting there.
And it fits really nicely in the puzzle piece. Like the timer is just between the borders.
Convoluted says I need to get on for incursions. Why? You trying to raid me? KJ says put the special text back to black for the person's name. You want to do that? Okay.
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Everything. All right, so message box. You want to change the highlight to go back to black. All right, let's emulate that and see if we like that. See, I don't like that. I don't like that, KJ, because it just doesn't look right. I think we got to put that back. All right.
I think one of the suggestions that got mentioned is it possible to have the special text just get an outline?
Well, I don't know. It's called highlight. So here's the text. All right, I'll turn off the camera. Here's the area right here. There's no place for me to offer, like, here's the shadow for the normal text. But here's the highlight text. So I don't think that I can change just that text. You see what I'm saying? It's literally just a different color, but I would have to choose a background for all of it.
Yeah.
I can't make the person's name bigger either. All I can do is highlight the color. That is the only thing I can do with that's called highlight text. All I can do is change the color. Well, you're right. I could do it with 3 widgets, but I mean, why would I do that? Why? That's so much work. Y'all are also forgetting too that after all this, after we build it for me, I have to go into her stream elements and duplicate the exact same thing. I have to go into her stream elements and literally build the exact same thing. Yes, I'm fidgeting with widgets. I don't know how to copy and paste the code. Unless, I mean, if I go in, if this entire widget
So if you go back to the thing, those tabs that you have are copying the different layers of the code. So the HTML, the cascading style sheets, CSS, the JavaScript, etc. And each of that, it would just be lifting that code and replacing it, and that would include all of the customization that you're doing in the what you see is what you get editor that you're using. If that makes sense. I know I said a lot of words.
Well, where would I do that though?
Can you, if you can show the stream elements tool? Okay, so the box that you pulled up with the code that you're gonna send to.
I don't even remember where that was. I think it was under. I think it was under the timer. Yeah, I can open the editor for the timer, but I can't open the editor on like a basic message box. There's not a place for me to open the editor. See, I can open the editor. What is this? Oh yeah, I guess it's. I don't know. I can open the editor for the timer widget. That's the only one. There it is. But that's just for the timer widget. Yeah, for the timer widget it is.
Oh. So up by where it has the save and the preview, do you see where it provides the option to have a link?
Yeah.
And does that allow you to give someone the whole, like if you give someone the URL, do they get access to all the customization?
No. Though that's the browser source. So that's what I put into my OBS to make it show up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was hoping there was an export feature we can utilize, and
no.
That way you can transfer it over.
Yeah. I think that's probably the best way that we're going to go with it. Now. Okay, so now we've got the design somewhat right. Now we need to come up with the time, because Tarpy's right. I don't want to sit there for an hour and a half and not to be able to touch my puzzle. So, events have to be somewhat, Tarpy, they have to be somewhat limited in their impact. For example, 20 seconds for a sub or a primer, 30 seconds for a tier 2, 60 seconds for a tier 3. 5 seconds per 100 bits with a minimum bit trigger of 100. And 10 seconds per dollar in a dono. I think gifted subs are going to be the big thing. If you gave 10 gifted subs, that should be 200 seconds, which is what, 3 minutes and 20 seconds?
Yeah, 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
So let's test the math on that. I'm going to reset the clock. And I'm going to emulate a gift of 10 subs. And I'm going to do it when the clock strikes 40 seconds. So that means it should go straight up to 3 minutes, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Well, that didn't add any time. Oh, man.
Ricky stinks.
What? Why did that happen? It's been adding time all night. Oh, maybe I forgot to save it. Oh, yeah. I forgot to save it. Okay. All right. I'm going to reset it. Save. All right. Let's do this again. I'm going to emulate 10 gifted subs when we get to 40 seconds. And that should add 3 minutes and 20 seconds, so it should go up to 4 minutes. Boom.
You know what would be interesting? If you had, I don't know if you can do it, but if you had specific stickers or TTS that actually removed time from your timer. So, like, you could have dueling kind of interests there, where somebody could donate to extend the timer and someone else could donate to shorten it.
So, here comes the second piece of the puzzle, unintended. All right? Each of us will have 2 timers on our screen. I will have this timer. I will have her timer down here. If both of us have time on the timer, then we're both not going to sit there and not do anything. So if both of us have time on our timer, then we also get to continue working. So, for example, if I have 10 minutes on my timer and you guys want to let me work, then you would donate to me, which would put time on her timer down here. And as long as there's time on both timers, then we both get to work because we're not going to sit around idle. How would she get time on her timer? By you guys donating to my channel. All right? I get time on my timer when you guys donate to her channel. I think I know what that lag was, Wardod. It waits until this goes away. Let's try it again. I bet that's what it is. This time I'm going to do 1 sub, which should only add 20 seconds. I'm going to do it at the 2-minute mark. Now. Well, now that one did it in real time. That is weird. When I did the gift, it waited till the text went away, and then it added all of it. Well, that's just it, Blazed. The community wants me to lose. Who's going to put time on her timer? But that's what Tarpy was just now saying. If somebody wanted to allow me to work, then they could put time, they could donate to my channel, which would actually put time on her clock. If there's time on both clocks, then I get to work.
But I think you're looking at it that people only want to see you like lose.
Yeah,
but
people want to see me lose.
If it's completely one-sided, like they want it to be competitive. Just every time you get close, that's when they're gonna
Probably.
Yeah.
So that is where people would actually donate to my channel. Okay, give 5 subs. We'll do 5. So 5 gifted subs should be 100 seconds, which is 1 minute 40 seconds.
Are you going to do any incursions
So there's
kind of stuff tonight, or
Yeah.
is this just
Yeah, no,
this?
I will.
Okay.
So there's 5. It should add 1 minute 40, but it looks like on gifted subs, you got to wait for the text to go away, and then the clock changes, which is a weird glitch. But as soon as this goes away, that'll jump by 1 minute 40. There it goes. See? It just did. That's weird. See, Jules says, I would donate to make you lose. I get it. That's what it is. So you're right. The more, and that's where you can keep it balanced, Shiz. If you guys want me to be able to work, or if you want to keep it balanced, then you've got to come back and give to my channel. You see? But we also don't want the timers getting stupidly long out of control either. So that's why I feel like these numbers have to be very, very small. I could even make them smaller. We could do 10 seconds for a sub, you know, and 2 seconds per 100 bits or whatever. We don't want it to be crazy out of control. But on the other hand, like, it also doesn't need to be like, it doesn't need to be a stream where anybody makes $1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not necessary either. It's just supposed to be fun.
Well, and I mean, this is also like the first run of it, so there, you know, some of these technical issues, hopefully, like streamlining the scoring, etc.
Yeah.
You know, if you guys do it again, you can smooth out a little bit more.
Divine, it doesn't allow for negative donation time. That's why there has to be a second timer, one for her channel and one for my channel. Because if both of us have time, then it cancels out. So let's say I've got 55 seconds on my timer and she's got 20 seconds on her timer. Then I get to work for 20 seconds. When her timer lets her go and I still have time, then I'm in timeout. Blaze
And
says,
you said this is when?
Saturday the 14th.
Okay.
The only way that you can do it with Stream Elements, Devon, is to add time. You can't remove time. Blaze says you got to make the time shorter. At 20 seconds a sub, 540 subs gives you 3 hours, and this community can totally do that. Well, so here's the thing, Blaze. If my community gives hers 540 subs, I call that a success. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would, my gosh, that would be huge for her community. But if you guys wanted to allow me to be able to play and do some of the puzzle, then you can come over here and donate, put time on her clock, and that way we've each got time on the clocks, and then I can work. But, I mean, yeah, I do realize that 540 subs is very possible. But I'm also very comfortable supporting this other streamer for that day. Who is the other person? I'll introduce her to the community a little bit later. I've been kind of hanging out in their Discord or their Twitch community for several months, and it's a cool vibe. It's fun. So I think you guys will like. And she, Jesus, she loves chess, and she's going to be helping Griffin do the makeup thing. Like, she's embracing our community. I'm trying to get her more involved with our community. Mimi says DJz doesn't see the problem if his community wants to pay him to sit there and do nothing. Yeah, kind of. I mean, because I'm still going to be talking and entertaining, and like, we're going to be in shared chat, so like I can make, you know, well, it'll still be fun and entertaining, I'm sure. And I'll probably cheat.
You?
I'll probably cheat a little bit. All right. So, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. The whole goal is that, Mimi, is just for you guys to meet somebody new, and I don't mind giving her stream a shot in the arm. You remember that time DJz decided to help out another streamer but made her start playing the game in return, and then she took over half of Scopely. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's what I'm joking. That I'm looking for another community manager for Scopely. All right. That's funny. Yeah, I can grind hostels while she's got time on the clock or whatever. I mean, I'll still have everything going on here. Let's say somebody comes in and drops a 20 bomb or a 25 bomb, like what happens here in this game. There's a 25 bomb. It'll take 20 seconds. I'll get 20 more seconds to work. And then it's going to add, how many is 25 subs? That's not a ton of time.
You're going to need a chart.
There you go. 8 minutes. See, that's not terrible. That's 8 minutes.
Of 3 hours.
Well, I mean, it might go a little bit longer than that. We'll just have to see. And like I said, I might cheat. I might cheat. Or the amount of time on your clock Jonathan gets to raid you. No.
Yes.
No.
Why not?
No.
He's going to do it anyway.
No, because then I won't get to touch my puzzle at all. Yeah, then I'm not going to be able to touch my puzzle at all. Because you guys will just pay to let him raid.
Yep.
So.
You get money out of it. What's your problem with this?
No, I won't. If it goes on my clock, it's money in her community. My clock is stopped by her community supporting her. So if you guys want me to lose, you're going to support her channel. You see?
Wait, I thought...
No, that's just it. The general point of this game is to support your streamer in winning the race. But you guys are assholes. All right?
Yeah.
You want me to lose.
We are lovable assholes.
All right? You want me to lose, which means you're going to be giving to her community. All right? But again, I acknowledge that.
Bananas.
And I'm okay with it.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Diza says that's not a fair assessment. I know. Some of you guys will, and it'll be fine. Listen, again, it's not as much about the competition as it is going to be just about the fun. Other streamers have done these races before when people want their streamer to win. All right? But you guys don't want me to win at anything. So,
nope.
So, yeah, we want you to fail miserably. So, I'm aware of this. I know that I'm not going to make any money that day, and that's okay. Really, honestly, that is really okay because, truthfully, this is a stream goal that you guys earned a year ago. You know, I mean, in fairness, I'm just trying to pay debt. So, Jules says your stream better end in tears. You know, if Jonathan Ingram were willing to coordinate with me, then I would add a rating element to this, but I would do it the other way around. He could only raid me while her clock was going on. That would give you guys two versions of punishment, right? Are you going to let him raid me, or are you going to let me work on my puzzle? You see?
Wait, so now your puzzle is you don't work on your timer is you do not work on your puzzle, or you do?
I'm in timeout right now.
Full.
Right here. I've got 5 minutes. I'm in timeout. I can't touch my puzzle.
So we donate to your stream, we give subs, and you get time.
No. It's going to be the other way around.
Donate to her stream.
Yeah, this is going to be her widget. All right? See, that's why you have to do this with a streamer you trust, because this is my stream elements, right? Subs change my timer. This widget we just built is going to go to her channel. All right. And then I've got to log into her Stream Elements and build a widget for my channel. So if you donate on her channel, then it will be on my timer. Does that make sense?
Okay. Theoretically, yes. Let's see how it goes when it actually has to work.
Well, and it will, because I know how to make it work. But like I said, it's just...
And you say you know where all the buttons are on every
I know
normal
where all the
stream.
buttons are. And here's the next thing, too.
Okay.
Oops, wrong button. So
that was well timed.
What we'll do here is we'll
You're
make
inspiring
this
great confidence.
a little bit smaller. All right. Because I'm also going to have her puzzle piece down here below mine, like right in here. Her puzzle piece will be down here. All right. That way everybody will see both timers. And honestly, I'm probably going to put a camera. Like I'll probably pipe her in one of the guest spots. But that's also a pissy thing because my frames are all broken. So now I have to rebuild all my frames, which is absolutely terrible. This is pissing me off. My frames are dying one frame at a time. That's right, Divine. You're exactly right. Both of them are hosted by Stream Elements, so we just have to exchange links. That you're exactly right. That's how it's going to work. I get her link, she gets my link. Jondrel says that's not how this works. What are you talking about?
Bananas. BANANAS.
Thank you.
I feel like I need to know who this is so she and I can collude beforehand.
I mean, I'll introduce you. It'll be fine.
Okay. Am I about to like her more than you?
Yes.
Okay.
We've raided over there a couple of times. Who's the arc runner here? The event is convoluted AF. No, I mean this is just how it works. It's much more. Listen, it'll be a lot easier once you guys see it. And again, it would also be a lot easier if you guys wanted to support me to win. The fact that you want me to fail is actually what makes this more complicated. Okay.
So DJs,
I have to adapt the game to make it fair and make it so you guys can participate in it because you guys want me to lose. I recognize that. So I have to change the parameters of the game so you guys get what you want.
Yeah, and towards that end, as you're saying, so you're going to have the puzzle piece, your puzzle piece at the top left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, top left, correct? And her puzzle
I think
piece will be at the bottom left, correct?
Yeah.
What about in between the two, sort of a text box that says, donate to the... Who's donating to for which piece to change the timer?
Yeah. We could absolutely do something like that. Very, very easily. Very easily.
That's a lot easier than adjusting the text in the puzzle piece, but I just think, because even right now, I think we're all getting a little like, wait, we donate to whose stream to increase which timer?
Well, and that's the next thing. We haven't ever done anything like this. This is actually a very common thing amongst other stream collaborations. We've never done anything like this. So I do expect there to be questions the first time it runs. But like I said, I know how it works and I know how to make it work. I just have to tweak it so that you guys can get something out of it. And Blazed, like I said, I think I like that idea that I get rated if she has time on her clock. That will up the ante for me to be punished either way, right? You guys can punish me by donating to her channel and I don't get to work on my puzzle. But you can also punish me by donating to my channel, and while she can't work on her puzzle, I'm being rated. I mean, it's a lose-lose for me.
I almost feel like that's too complicated for the first go-around.
And it might be. Maybe we don't do the rating piece at all. But
yeah, like that might be a good way to have a second go-around where it ups the ante.
Well, and we can. We could do something like that.
For the sequel.
Yeah, we could do something like that later on. And by the way, this is not something that I'm going to do a great deal of. I owe this. I owe this. This is one of the stream goals that I owe. I'm just trying to pay my debts, but I also am trying to make it entertaining and fun and put something together. But again, it's not paranoid, Kirok. Okay, you know what? I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
I have an idea. Let's just do this. I'm going to put up a poll. Do you want DJs to win? Okay, hang on. How do I do this? Would you pay to see DJs win or lose? Win, lose. Okay? We'll put the poll up. 3 minutes. 1 vote per person. Oh, you guys are liars. You guys are liars. They're lying, Tarpy. Look at them lying right
there
here.
There it goes. Don't worry. There it goes.
You turn out for the first few votes.
Broken Wolf says not all of us are assholes. Broken Wolf, you're the one. You're the one who has turned half of that stream into the ooh-ee-ah cat. All right? You are for sure an asshole.
Wait. There's been no turtle today. Thank you.
Oh, why do you? And look, and my frames, I'm going to have to fix all my frames. I'm going to have to totally redesign my entire overlay.
Didn't Griffin offer to do that for you once so it would work and then not break?
Oopsie.
There's the turtle.
I had to ask.
You had to bring up the turtle.
Do it. All right.
I am so positive. I'm full of
I feel like we need
energy.
money here for me to make the sound too, because it was totally a thing last week.
Broken Wolf says, I play around with you, but I would want you to win. Well, that's nice. Appreciate that. Most people want me to lose. Although it is kind of close. It's closer than I would have expected.
They pick on you because they know you and care about you, and it's their way of expressing that they care. But in a head-to-head, they then want you to win.
Well, we could play this the normal way. The normal way is you donate to my channel, it slows her down. You donate to her channel, it slows me down. On the other hand, though, too, all right, our community is like 10 times the size of hers. All right, so, I mean, I don't want that to be unfair or not fun either. You know?
Yeah, and I mean, as long as the scoring is clear to folks, they can have that option to bounce back and forth between the channels and which way they're trying to, whether they're trying to work against you, work for you, or work against her or in her favor. They have that option. So simplifying the scoring to make it clear what they need to do towards their desired intent might be the ideal thing.
Retrieving says you could even trade scoring halfway through. Wait, what?
Wait, no, I think you're saying traditional scoring. Then we all join her stream, sub, and donate to her. Then we leave yours empty.
Abandon DJs halfway through.
That
sounds good.
Both streams would be easy to donate to. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. It's tip and bits and subs, just like it is here. But yeah, you're right, Jesus. It's a little bit tough when the crowds aren't even. All right, and I don't want it to be a hostile takeover. But I'm actually really surprised by this because I actually figured that more people would want me to lose. That's why I was trying to switch it around. Because I figured more people would contribute to me losing. But we do have a good framework here. I'm really pissed about these frames. God bless it. I don't like I don't like the small camera version of this frame. What time am I starting tomorrow morning? Not till noon. 12 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, this puzzle piece will be one that I send to her because it's got my icon on it. And then I'm going to make one on her stream elements that has her icon on it. And then both of them go on both channels. So that's how it works. How about for every 25 pieces DJs has left, I give away a battle pass. See, that means you guys are going to want me to lose. You see? See, that's what I'm saying. Everything that you guys say surrounds me getting my ass kicked. All right?
But what if we had a different goal where if you finish the puzzle, you have to give away 10 battle passes? Or 5 or something.
Well,
for every 100 pieces
yeah,
you
but
finish,
then,
you give away.
then you guys are going to...
has a monetary reason to, like, fail.
Yeah, well, then you guys are going to team up against her. You see?
Then give us an equally high ante to make her win. So it really is a choice. We like choice around here, don't we?
We do like choice.
Yeah, I've got a curveball on this. So what if the number of battle passes is determined by how, like, what the monetary contribution they make is? So for every $100 worth of contributions that have gone in, or probably more than that, so that there's actually a margin on it. But for every $100 in, that is where the number of battle passes come out that get paid out to the players. So that gives an incentive for people to contribute to the pool generally. And then whether that is if DJs finishes the puzzle, that turns into how many battle passes are awarded, or how many pieces are left, or what have you. But that way it encourages the overall donation and gives an incentive for players.
The only problem with that is, like, what she makes on her channel is hers. I'm not gonna ask her to buy battle passes with that. It's hers. That's what the idea of this is. So I'll give you some background. All right. Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, year and a half ago, when I saw this for the first time, it was between Bafty and Fletcho. All right. And this, I got a little bit carried away on that stream, and I harassed Fletcho really bad. Every time his timer was getting ready to come down, I donoed to Bafty's channel again. All right. And for like 30 minutes, he didn't get to work on his puzzle. All right. That was, in hindsight, it was really frustrating. It wasn't fun for him. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't want that to happen in this place, in this case. It's more fun when you keep it balanced. But also the idea is that both streamers can make a few bucks. You know? But it's just, I'm trying to do this with a fledgling content creator, and our community is like 10 times the size of hers. So it's... Webster says, that is what we want to do to you. I know, which is why I had to flip the rules around. So if you guys donate, then you would end up donating to her channel in order to stop me. Retrieving says, you might as well put a movie on. You're not going to place a single piece. Well, I know. Dragon Keeper says it takes time to get a following. Well, that's part of what we're doing. We're bringing in a fledgling content creator in, introducing her to you guys, and letting it be fun and letting her meet our community. And listen, I know a couple of you guys have already gone back to her community more than once, right? Broken Wolf, Daystros, I've seen you over there. So I've seen a couple of you guys have actually stuck around to watch her stream a little bit, and it's cool. But yeah, it takes time to grow. So, I mean, look at us, same thing, right? How long has it been since we've been over 3 years now, right? Daystro says, yeah, it's quite fun. She's very funny. She's very entertaining. It's a good stream, but it's just small, So, anywho. KJ says, I'm confused on what kind of content is she games. She's very, you know what? She reminds me a lot of Bafty's style. She'll do just chatting for like an hour and a half or whatever and just kind of hang out and chat and be silly. And then she'll go in and play whatever game she feels like playing that day. I don't think I've ever seen her play the same game twice. She plays a ton of random indie small little games. Like where we're dedicated to one game, gamers like Bafty play different games every day. KJ says every time I've been there, it's just chatting and BS. Yeah, and that's kind of what it is most of the time. And then the second half of the stream, they'll go and they'll play a game or whatever. We don't exactly do that, although we kind of are tonight. Scribbler says if you want to do an offline test run, happy to help. Hell yeah, let's do it. Ice Wolf says, am I not entertaining enough for you, Deej? Got 99 problems for you. Yes, I watch your stream a lot. You like the energy sync game? Hey, you know what? I've got keys. They gave me 2 keys to give away, which for a small little 2-person indie stream, indie studio, I thought that was very generous. They really, really enjoyed the stream that we did with you guys. So I hope at least a few of you went and bought it. But I do have 2 keys to give away for Power Sync. If you guys would like that, I'm going to save my work here. I'm going to turn off my puzzle piece.
And just remember, after you save it, that silver tab was going to take a look at the code.
Oh yeah, for the timer.
The timer to help you adjust it. And speaking of Power Sync, like that looked pretty solid. It seems like both fun to play and fun on stream.
Okay, who am I sending it to? Silver tab?
Yeah.
All right, sending it to you now, bud. There it is. That is the entire timer code. It's 164 lines, so it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, it's not that deep. I say hard, like I don't know what I'm looking at, but it shouldn't be like super deep to read.
I think line 30 may have been part of it because that definitely had the.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it sure does. Good catch. Look at that. Right there it is. Exclamation I, exclamation M, percent sign or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the I is in there for hours off the top of my head, but it's either that or there's other code like that is setting it up.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to save that and we can come in to do something else for a little while. Listen, this is Community Game Night. Also, this is a bonus stream with Community Game Choice. So, Tarpy, why don't we list out a couple of options, and I'll put up a poll while I go take a quick bio break. We've been on for 2 hours. I plan on being with you guys for a little while tonight. I don't have any kids. And tomorrow we're not streaming because we're watching movies all day. You know what? I feel like I should do a Walmart order. I want some popcorn tomorrow. Let's do some snacks. What kind of snacks should I buy for tomorrow? I'm not starting the movies early. It'll be noon. Why did you, Trash Keeper, did you want us to start early? I remember there was a reason for that. Why did you want us to start new? No rescues tonight? Divine says no rescues. Well, listen, we could also play Schedule 1. Here, let me put up. All right, let's put up the poll.
We have a couple options.
Game options
I can do a poll in a minute.
Tonight. So, Schedule 1, STFC, I guess. Power Sync.
I guess.
Fortnite. That'd be fine.
If if Fortnite wins, you should start.
Jackbox.
You should start updating your client right now.
Another stinking update. All right.
Well, just do it anyway.
Okay.
They have one like every week, and you play once every week or two.
All right. I got to remember how to turn it on.
That's a good start.
Shush. I think it's here, and I have.
It probably won't even win, but it's a good idea to have it ready to go.
Hey, looky there. See? I was somewhat prepared. All right, let's open up Fortnite and see if it's going to end up needing an update. And I need to open up my 4K application. What the hell? It just died. Oh, I know why. Oh, poopy Duke.
Poopy Duke, what did you do? Did you break it?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay. Update.
Why is it all the way up there?
That's what she said.
I don't remember exactly how to get to the minimize, maximize. Here we go.
Okay, you have no signal, right?
Yeah, no, I know that.
Elgato?
Yeah, I know. And I'm not exactly sure why. I think it's because I did something wrong. Shocking. Device. Game capture. Stop. Stop. Okay. I think I broke it. 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 All right, we'll go back here for a minute. Deactivate and reactivate. Oh boy. I think I know what I did. Let me see. Let me turn this off. See, I run the capture card. I run the capture card so that it doesn't crash. Yeah, and it may not even win. All right, I'll put up the poll. All right, there it is. There's your poll, chat. You guys have an opportunity to vote. You guys get to pick tonight's game. This is Community Choice Game Night. And we'll see what you guys end up picking out here.
Hey, Dragon Keeper.
Oh, wow. It's kind of close.
Far from us. So, Rico, puzzles is a different day. That is June 14th.
Yeah, June 14th will be the puzzle.
Sammo!
Yo, Sammo! Whoa. Hey, Sammo! What are you doing, Sammo? Sammo, thank you. All right, while there we go. Look how old. Hey, Tin Man. Yeah, that's my device. An Xbox One. How old is an Xbox One? It's pretty old, isn't it? Have I played Car Sales Simulator? No. What's the poll for? Community Choice Game Night. You guys get to choose our game tonight. All right, I'm not married to STFC tonight. We can do whatever. You guys get to pick the game that we play for the rest of the night. 2013 for the Xbox One. Why am I stuck on the loading screen? It was up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There's me. Do the drugs game. The drugs game is called Schedule 1. If you want the drugs game, go vote for it. It's called Schedule 1. How about opening the supermarket or the tavern? I beat them both. I beat them. And yet STFC is on the poll. Yeah, STFC is on the poll. I'll play it if you guys want. It is community choice. So you guys get to choose whatever you want. Divine says no sound or just me? Just you. Oh no, it says my batteries are low. I'll have to go get new batteries in my controller. And not Among Us, I only had 5 options. It looks like STFC is going to win anyway, though. You guys are killing me. Look at this. Oops, wrong one. Okay, you know what? I want to add a Stream Deck button for this. I'm going to add a Stream Deck button right here called Source Visibility. And I'm just going to call it Xbox. And that's going to be gaming monitor, capture card, doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I need a switch. All right, and then inside there we do source visibility, which will be why is that not working? Okay, copy, paste, and make that one a hide. I'm actually, can I just say that I'm slightly impressed? No, that's not what I need to do. Oh, yeah. Hang on. That I'm slightly impressed with my ability to program things that I want done tonight. Look, Tarpy, I just made a Stream Deck button for my Xbox. Look at that.
Nice.
I mean, listen, I'm not quite as stupid as everybody thinks I am.
No one said you were stupid. We just know you can't find buttons.
Yeah.
Who said you were stupid? I'll fight them.
All right, press A to start. Oh, I need to get batteries. Okay. 6 months later. Oh, you sons of bitches!
Were you getting rated again?
No, STFC won the poll.
This just means you can play Fortnite later.
All right. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a very quick bio break. And then before we play STFC,
go. Just go.
Hang
we'll
on.
be fine.
What is
Matters
this?
and I just might kill each other. Not guaranteed.
No, something is wrong. Look, I've got paneling here on the edges. What is that? I think I've done something wrong with my button. All right, let's go back to
At
the
least
button.
you can find the button.
She said.
Done something wrong with my
Matters.
button. Okay, capture card.
I think I foobarred this.
What have I done here? You guys see this bleed? It's like the capture card is on twice. Gaming. Oh!
Bananas. BANANAS.
There we go. I did have it on twice. Silly goose. I'm such a silly goose. There we go. All right, I got my Xbox button fixed. Yeah, it was double Fortnite. It was like treasury mode. All right, well, I don't need the Xbox on then. Since we're going to play STFC, I'm going to take a super quick bio break. All right, and then we'll be right back. I am going to have you guys help me with my grocery snack shopping list for tomorrow for the movies, and then we'll come in and we'll do some grinding in STFC. Okay, I'll be right back. Tarpy, you've got the con.
Uh-oh. Is he gone? Is he gone? Can we talk about him? Can we talk about him like he's not here? No! Candy! Oh, they're off! Yes! I'm not gonna end the stream. I feel like I need, like, the thing that you say when you're in the chair. Like...
The talking stick? The what?
What? Oh no, it's matters. Make it go. I want to go now. I'm convoluted. Now.
Oh, you need a word phrase.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far,
True
you've just been
betterer.
doing other people's.
More dongles? No. Guys, stop putting money into channel points for a hot minute until DJz comes back. And I'll tell him to turn them back on. Let's be bold. Oh, that's from the... Is that from the end of Discovery?
No, just boldly go.
Split infinitives, man.
All
Guru,
right.
are you talking to us from the future?
Who? What? Who's in
I
the
think
future?
Guru is talking to us from the future because he's asking if we did make you watch
Lord of the
Extended
Rings.
edition of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's coming tomorrow. Tomorrow.
It's fish slapping time. Yeah, Mimi, that's it. All the fish slaps.
All right, I didn't see this for an hour and 40 minutes. But I like that.
Them talking about
That Lieutenant Bennett
what
sent
time
me.
it is.
Lieutenant Bennett sent me this to use as our puzzle background. I'm saving that image anyway. And it's
That's cool.
transparent. It is cool. I'm saving that image anyway. Enterprise saucer section. PNG transparent. Yeah, I like it. Thanks. Thank you, Lieutenant Bennett. I'm saving that. Okay. Oh, snacks. Snackies. Real quick. What am I ordering for snackies tomorrow for movies? We got 12 hours of Lord of the Rings to watch.
Are you doing Weight Watchers too?
Yeah.
Or
Yes,
so
I can do.
theoretically healthy snacks?
I can do. Yeah. I mean, I can do a little bit. I've got some Tostitos and salsa, which I can eat a little bit of. I've got some fruit. You know what I'm really wanting? I'm wanting popcorn. I really want popcorn. We're
Can
gonna
you do the There's like a low calorie
Skinny Pop.
Yeah. Ooh, lembas. It's basically flour and butter.
Is like hummus and crackers good?
Yeah.
All right.
Get some fiber crackers and you're even better.
All right, so we can do some Skinny Pop. Oh, it's already popped. It's in a bag? It's already popped? No, here we go. Here's microwave Skinny Pop. 6 count. Ooh, it's sea salt. I don't want that.
You need
Skinny
some,
Pop is already
potato
popped.
chip. Yes.
Why can't I have microwavable Skinny Pop? Hey,
So
what's up,
you need-
Smarty Pants? How are you? Thank you, Smarty Pants.
Some variety of potato chips.
So apparently the only I found it. Gluten-free Skinny Pop butter flavored microwave popcorn. Add to cart.
You're gonna burn down your studio.
Why?
Do you honestly? Okay, microwave. You're just gonna blow it up.
First of all, no, I'm not watching 12 hours of movies from this studio. No, ma'am. I will be in my living room, not wearing pants, and snuggled up with my blankie on the couch.
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Some of these have been really well timed today.
Yeah, they've been good. Oh, I'm out of stock of butter. It's all sea salt. They don't have
Bananas.
I have bananas, but maybe I should get more bananas. Man, the only microwavable version of Skinny Pop that they have is sea salt. I guess I'm getting sea salt. I mean, should I just buy the bag? I
Yes.
feel like I'll eat more if I eat a bag. Well, piss on it. Okay. All right, there's Skinny Pop. What else? What else we getting? Grapes? Okay.
You need potato chips or some version of potatoes.
I have Tostitos.
That's corn.
Oh. Why do I want potato chips? Potato chips are
Get
very...
something with potatoes.
Why?
Okay, just do it.
Oh, hell. Why?
No, trust me, just do it.
No, I do not trust you.
Oh, come on,
All
just
right.
do it.
Can I do, like, tater tots?
Sure, that sounds great.
Actually, you know what I could do? I could get a little bag of red potatoes and throw it in the crock pot so I could actually have a meal tomorrow
Yes,
at some point.
do it.
Okay.
Can you get like a little thing of like beef so you can have like beef stew?
Yeah.
Like carrots.
I've already
and-
got beef tips and I've got raw carrots.
See, that's perfect. Yes.
All right, what else do I need to go into making beef stew? I got beef tips, I got red potatoes now, I got carrots.
Thyme. So
I got
generally,
thyme.
like ketchup or tomato paste.
I've got
beef broth.
I probably have okay, let me beef broth. Actually, I think I have beef broth too. I have
Sweet.
beef broth.
Then that's pretty much it. It's
Okay,
really
cool.
simple.
All right, very good. All right, what else then? More snacks. Tater tots. See, I veered away from the tater tots.
Well,
You know
I mean,
what?
that's actually really perfect. Actually, can you get sushi?
No.
Okay.
Sushi. You know what? I think I'm going to get a Halo top ice cream, just for you know, my dessert.
Reasons. Ooh, what's your
Let's
favorite Halo top?
see. I don't know. I've never had one. Cookies and cream
I
looks
really-
good.
That one was okay. I think the lemon one was one of our favorites, if they have that one.
I do also just like chocolate, like plain old chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to do what?
Silvertap, he's also a little bit limited on diet stuff.
All right.
So, like, it also has to fit in the Weight Watchers and diet.
Well, Halo
categories.
Top definitely doesn't. Halo Top is terrible.
Yeah.
It still has so much fat.
It's a
Chocolate.
drink that comes in pints.
Ooh, here we go. Chocolate. Okay. All right. There we go. I need to order $13 more worth of stuff to get free delivery. I love how they get me with that. Okay.
Okay, ice cream comes in pints. Is that close enough, Enterprise?
I am getting a pint.
You just... Well, exactly.
I have plenty of
No,
Coke.
there's reasons for this, by the way. Can you eat bacon?
I like turkey bacon.
Would that work with other things you're eating tomorrow? Can you do like a BLT or something?
What are...
There's reasons.
What are these reasons?
Just remember, Lord of the Rings was my original fandom. Just go with it.
So what, you're going to have me eat food that they're eating in the movie or something?
No.
I mean, I like beef stew. All right, a BLT. You want me to get stuff for a BLT? I've got sandwich.
Yeah.
All right, so I need lettuce, and I'll have to set some bacon out tonight. I've got bacon. It's in the freezer. All right, so I need some romaine lettuce or a head of lettuce.
Whichever.
All right, I like romaine.
I mean,
I'm going to get some romaine.
shush, Silvertab.
I have tomatoes. Sausages? I do not have sausages. What the hell is happening right now? Guys. What?
It comes in pints?
What the hell
do
are
have
you
any
guys doing?
apples? Can you eat an apple?
Yeah, I can eat an apple. I don't have any apples.
Okay, get apples. Get apples.
I don't think I like where this is going. You guys have already suggested a ridiculous amount of food. Like, I'm not going to eat all this.
No, it's fine. There's a whole schedule. And
What?
it will make sense when you see it. It will make sense when you see it.
All right. Granny Smith apples or Pink Lady apples?
Pink Lady.
Okay.
Unless you, I mean, whichever one you prefer.
I mean, I don't know.
This is your food.
Ooh, Honeycrisp. Okay, no. That's like, wow, those are expensive.
And you said you're not going to have any kids with you tomorrow?
No, I have no kids tomorrow.
Okay.
I have bananas.
So nobody who can throw an apple at you.
Tarpy! No. No. Do I have
Again,
black
it will
pudding?
make sense tomorrow.
Black pudding? No, I have no pudding. Ooh,
Okay, we're not doing the full Hobbit meal here.
pudding sounds good. I think I'm gonna get some pudding. That's not healthy either.
We did the mix
Hey,
sugar-free
bud.
Jello with Greek yogurt. Wow. Good job, Broken
Nice job. Okay, what kind of pudding do I want?
Roll. Have you tried the Jello and Greek yogurt type of pudding?
No,
It's actually pretty good.
I think I want the full-on fatty snack pack pudding.
Bananas. BANANAS.
All right, so. All right, no, you know what? I'm going to stay away from the pudding. That's so bad. Oh my
You can
god.
get the sugar-free stuff and mix it with protein powder, and it's pretty good.
Gross.
Just saying. It's good. Don't knock it till you tried it.
All right, I'm going to stay away from the pudding. All right, is there anything else? I'm still $7 short. No, I don't think Beck knows about the bananas. Redeem. Salted pork? I do have pork chops. They're in the freezer.
Oh, Funyuns?
Funyuns? I do like Funyuns, but they're not healthy either. But I do like Funyuns.
You wanted snacks.
I know. I like Funyuns, though.
So, is there any variety of, like, pork jerky?
No, I don't want pork jerky.
How about beef jerky? That's close
I
enough.
don't want beef jerky either. All right, I'll get a little beef jerky.
Or
just
Funyuns.
a little bit. I got Funyuns.
Okay, then you don't need the beef jerky.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
I'm just trying to help you get to your $7.
What about turkey sticks? I like those. Can we pretend that that's jerky? Okay.
That's great.
Okay. Turkey sticks.
Or no, I'm thinking the wrong thing. So pork rinds and Funyuns are not the same.
No, they're not.
I did not eat. So pork rinds is more better.
Why is the chat just throwing out so much food right now? What is happening?
There are reasons. You have never seen these movies, so shush.
Okay. All right. I'm going to get a nice big bag of turkey sticks. Hey, SpongeBob.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't you stuff it in your face. Though it might look good to taste, though. And it might look good to eat. And it might look good to eat like a muffin or a beet.
I'm going to assume that that's a movie quote.
Not from this movie.
You guys are freaking me the hell out. Okay? I'm just throwing it out there.
You'll be fine. I will give you a schedule too. Just
all right. Here's what I've got. I've got apples, lettuce, red potatoes, ice cream, turkey sticks, Funyuns, and Skinny Pop. And I need to get beef tips out of the freezer, bacon out of the freezer.
and make stew before so you can eat it around dinner time.
So yeah, the beef tips, and that's just going to go in with some stock and some red potatoes and some carrots and some stock.
And yep.
Okay. All right, are we done? I'm good. That's $42. Am I good?
You have a tomato for your BLT?
I'll add 1 tomato. Okay.
Now get some crab bisque.
Crab bisque? That doesn't sound healthy.
Why?
What is crab bisque? Is that like a soup?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, cherry tomatoes. An entire chicken.
I told Mrs. Boss that you guys wanted to get her a chicken for her birthday. She laughed.
Well, okay. So, do they have rotisserie chickens?
Yes, they have rotisserie chickens.
You should do that.
Oh my god. All right.
At least these are things you'll eat when you're home and like not doing this, right?
Yeah, I'll eat a rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned gummy worms, and that's not the worst idea.
I don't like gummy worms.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, I got a rotisserie chicken.
So, to be fair, you'll have to maybe eat the rotisserie chicken a little earlier. Because the rotisserie chicken and the beef stew come up at the same time.
Okay. All right. So I've got a rotisserie chicken.
Juby. Look what Juby wrote.
Did I get a chicken for my dog?
No, the line above that.
Get a cow, put it in your yard, wait for lightning, it will be cooked. So weird. What is wrong with you guys? All right.
You love us.
Well, this delivery is not even available until 10 a.m. But that'll be fine. We're not starting movies until lunch, so yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Check out. Are we done? Are we done?
Yes.
I'm checking out. Oh, I forgot grapes. I'm going to add grapes. I like grapes.
That works as cherry tomatoes. That's perfect.
I think I'm going to get some tofu also. No, I don't want to get tofu.
If you're going to order tofu in a day or two, just get it now.
No, tofu doesn't keep very well.
Are you sure? Do you not put it in the fridge?
I do put it in the fridge, but it still doesn't keep more than a few days, maybe a week. All right, I'm checking out.
Okay.
Strider says, I don't sound excited for this. You know, I'm not. Can I just be straight? I'm not. I was talking to somebody at work today about, they were like, what are you going to do this weekend? I'm like, well, so my community wants me to watch 12 hours of Lord of the Rings. And I don't like to do anything for 12 hours. I don't want, like, I'm not going to be able to sit around and watch TV for 12 hours. I can't do that. So, no, I'm not looking forward to it. Only because I don't like to sit and do anything for 12 hours. All right, my groceries are ordered.
Except nap and let your base get raided?
Well, I mean, yeah, sleeping or whatever. But you know, I'll be bored. I don't watch. You guys make fun of me because I don't watch movies. It's because I don't like to sit around that long. I don't like to sit around that long.
Man. Set your walking pad up in the living room and watch from that for a while.
I might. I sit in my chair for hours. No, I mean, I have, but I mean, not even really then. Like, I'll get up and I'll move around, or I'll stand, or whatever. All right. Well, time to do some STFC. So, what are our events today? Oh, it's incursions. Well, I'm doing my events first. I'm going to do my events first. And then I'll figure out how I'm going to not play incursions. Why are you guys all laughing? What am I missing?
Oh, it's incursions.
What? I don't play incursions. They suck. Incursions aren't fun. They stopped being fun a year and a half ago. They're not fun. I don't like raiding.
Because you always get raided? Okay, I love that you're going to go do your dailies.
I've already done my dailies.
During incursion. So, okay, what server are you fighting right now?
I don't know. I'll find out. Don't I want to raid someone for a change? No, I don't like raiding. Raiding is stupid. Raiding does nothing for my progression.
Fool, I guess you know where he's flying.
All right, Con. Here I am. I'm in... Ooh.
I'm in... Ooh. Dramatic zoom.
Attack, 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 attack. Oh, there's Vool. But I killed Ghost first.
Get him.
I killed Ghost first. All right, I got one.
Get him, Vool.
Vool can't catch me. I'm too fast.
I believe in you, Vool.
He's cloaked. He cloaked. Oh, there comes Zeke with a junker. A 9 billion junker. He's getting ready to beam me, isn't he? He just beamed me. All right. Zeke shot you with a gravitational blast. Let's see if I'm done with my event. Nope. Gotta go back. Who was Zeke?
It's amusing.
Who was Zeke? Is that you, Zero? Oh, man, I was close. There are 2 Voyager events. Okay. Gravitational blast. What are you talking about, Divine? Yeah, he killed me with the gravitational blast. And if I hurry, I should have like 10 or 12 more seconds before he can blast me again. There he is, hanging out up at the top. Ah! All right. I'm going to have to figure out how to take out a 9 billion power junker. Yeah, I didn't think about this. There's no point in actually trying to do any events during incursions while on stream. I'm sure nobody is just sitting, hanging out, waiting for me here. Oh, cool. Game stuck. Oh, I hate this bug.
So is Griffin working still, or?
Last I talked to him was 2 days ago. And I believe he was coming home. But he might still be out of town. I'm not sure. I know, Divine. All the people voted for STFCs. This is why they wanted to see me die. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. How are you, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate ya. All right, let's head back over to Vool. This isn't going to go well because I'm terrible at PvP. I forgot to change my chaos tech. Daggone it! Broken Wolf says, I voted for Power Sync. It was a fun little game, wasn't it? Oh no, my Voyager's going to get there first. He's going to beam me again.
Just distract him with your amazingness. And kill him with your other ship.
Yep, it's already dead. He got me. Now he's trying to beam my cube. But I killed him instead! No, I didn't. He killed me. I am not squishy. I mean, well, obviously I am. But! All right, let's see what happened here. Okay, so... What? Why did I lose? I don't understand this. What is this? Was that... Did he blast me? Oh, the weakened state. It's the weakened state. Yeah, of course. Obviously, that's exactly what it was. Okay, well. Are there any other events that we can do?
Where people aren't going to know where you are? You can do some research and some ship XP and all those exciting things.
This all sounds terrible. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Let's go mining. Let's mine. Or Or we could grind in the mirror universe. That sounds amazing.
Okay.
I'd rather work on my new frames. Yeah, I'll reshield. Yeah, sugar fat man. That's right. He jumped on me and then beat me up. Okay. Well, there's always the battle simulator. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's play with the battle simulator. Fantastic. Let's do this. This is always fun. Ugh. Okay. Critical. Yeah. I destroyed it. Boom. 3 stars. 1 shot. Fantastic.
You are the least squishy person ever.
Thank you. I wonder if I have enough rep to do Cons Champions now. I should be very close.
You could put on a loot exo.
And do what? Everybody's watching everywhere. Man, I only need 1.4 million to go. 1.3 million to go.
You could do some G6 solo. And not go for a beach today. Or exile. Do an exile grenade with him. Oh.
I mean, part of the problem is people are just going to go hit him wherever he goes.
Yep.
Well, yeah, because he's streaming. That's true.
Maybe I can finish. Oh, I already did all those? Okay. What's all this? No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. I could donate some Apex ISO matter. What's the event reward for that?
Lat.
Oh, it's 7 of 9 shards.
But it unlocks the...
Hey, Dr. Phil.
DJs?
Yeah.
The fact that you gave up on the Voyager grind is a symptom of your deep-seated fear of sharks. No matter how often you fly out there, you can't accept the fact that sharks can't swim in space.
You're right.
Because if they can, God help us all.
You know, that is the most brilliant thing that I've heard all day. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Oh, that's phenomenal. Thank you. You know what? That is so amazing, in fact. That is so amazing, in fact. I want to hear it again. Stand by. Uno momento. Hey, what's going on, ISS Polar? How are you? You're just in time for a wonderfully helpful message from Dr. Phil. Here he is.
DJs?
Yes.
The fact that you gave up on the Voyager grind is a symptom of your deep-seated fear of sharks.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how often you fly out there, you can't accept the fact that sharks can't swim in space because if they can, God help us all.
Oh, man, that's funny. That's actually a really good one. Thank you, Juby. Appreciate your bits. Hey, look, it's time for me to do my daily claim, so we can burn about 7 minutes right here. Then maybe I can go back and finish my Voyager grind. Maybe they won't be there then. Could the SCV Sequest ship work in STFC? Man, I love Sequest. It was Sequest DSV. Deep submersible vessel. Sequest DSV. I loved that show. It was a great show. And its first season or two. I think the third season got a little off track. But Then it got canceled because the third season was that bad. I would have loved more seasons of that. That was a great show. That was a good one. That was a good one. I liked it. If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right? I am ignorant. Yes. In other words, I am ignorant. Hey, Ultra, what's going on? Did that show have Sam Raimi? Did it? I don't think that show had Sam Raimi, did it? Uh-oh. I'm out of Chaos Tech material. I should perhaps go grind some of that. Let's see what happens if I try to grind Chaos Tech materials. I cannot imagine what would happen if I were to grind Chaos Tech materials. Where? There it is. Ultra wants to know what's for breakfast. Well, apparently beef stew, pork rinds, and cherry potatoes or something. Not entirely sure. That's what I've been told anyway. What are you having for breakfast? I'm low on G6 mats. That's because I don't mind. Lauren Hart was not a good fit for Sequest. Who's Lauren Hart? I don't know who Lauren Hart is. I do remember Sequest DSV though. Hey, you know what? Speaking of other amazing old shows that never made it, do you guys remember Viper? It was like, I think they tried to like redo Knight Rider. It was about like a transforming car and a guy who, was, dead and brought back to life to be the driver of this crime-fighting car. Yeah, I loved that car. Viper was great, but it got taken off the air. I don't even know if you can find Viper anymore. I don't know if, it exists. I think you might be able to find, really bad versions of it on YouTube. But I don't think you can find that to stream anywhere. I would love to watch Viper again, man. Viper was good. I loved Viper. It was not horrific, Sugar Relentless. It's not horrific. I mean, it was definitely cheap. I don't know, though. It really wasn't that cheap. I thought Viper was good. I thought it was all right. I think it was pretty good. Actually, I want to watch it again. That's how good it was. I want to watch it now. Right now. Why don't we watch it tomorrow instead of Lord of the Rings?
No.
Have you looked at the Officer Depot polls in the event store today?
No, why?
Go look at them.
Well, hang on. I'm trying to...
You can... Okay.
What? Hang on.
That's
Hang
fine.
on.
Whatever you're in the middle of. It's not a rush. Don't worry. Take your time.
It's Vool. Vool is back. Vool is watching me. Wait.
Creepy.
Why did Zeke just beam Vool? They're on the same server. Are they warring? Zeke just killed him. I am very confused about what's happening right here. I feel like I'm watching a civil war. Zeke just took out Vool. Now Blitzberg is here. And no one is trying to kill me for some reason. Why? You guys are freaking me out now. You guys are freaking me out.
They got in your head.
Why? Why aren't you trying to kill me? You guys are freaking me out, man. Now one of them's gone. Zeke took off. Zeke is gone. Now it's just Blitzberg. But I still couldn't beat that ship. Yeah, I still couldn't beat that ship. All right, so we got some loot. Let's come back in and finish our claims. All right. Yeah, their game froze. That's probably it. Game stuck. Game stuck. Man, I'm out of D again.
How much liquid Trillium D do you have for the liquid Trillium D store?
So much. 88,000.
Then why bother getting more?
I don't need any right now. I'm just saying, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get more later. Yeah, I don't need it right now.
I haven't gone to mine or grind raw Trillium in 2.5 months. I'm just, and I actually haven't done a pull in 2.5 months. I haven't gone to get some in longer than that. I have so much. I'm never going to use it. I'm pretty sure I have 100,000 liquid Trillium DU. I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to use it on right now.
Officers? I have no idea. Yeah, because I'm running out of stuff to spend it on too.
No, I don't need ISO resin either. I just do it. I don't need ISO resin. My alliance still likes it, so I do the thingies.
Yeah.
Why didn't?
You upgraded your eviscerator. The bundle changed, so it reset the.
That's right, it did.
The auto pull.
Yep, that's right, it did. You are correct. My data's already maxed. My data's maxed already. I made that a priority early. I'm pretty sure my data's maxed. Now you got me curious. I'll check it in a moment. Uno momento, por favor. I think he's maxed. Guys, I think my game is not saving my bulk refunds when I change them. I know that I have changed this over to Interceptor at least twice. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. You too, Rico? I'm telling you. When I try to change it, it doesn't save.
The game doesn't like you.
No, it does not. All right, let's see. Data. He's with Mirror Group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
Mirror
maxed.
Data is in the Mirror Group.
Yep, he's maxed.
Good man.
So
look at you.
Yeah, so I'm done. I'm done with the D. Done with the D. I don't need the D no more. Juby, why are you DMing me? Oh, that's an illegal thing. It's probably loaded with viruses and all kinds of negative energy and like STDs for your computer. I think I'm going to skip that. Thank you, though. Use a VPN so China can steal all my computer information? No, thanks. Isn't a VPN like bypassing all security and stuff? But like it's a two-way road, right? Pretty sure. Retrieving says no. Well, that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Is flat.
And
the aliens are coming.
Yeah. And you know, wonder if I have enough stuff to do anything down here. Let's see. I need superior Reserves Station. Nope, still can't do that one. Sigma Reserve Station. Nope, can't do that one. Sigma Reserves Repairs. Ooh, I can do that one. Okay. Yay. All right. Let's see what else. I think that's really all I was wanting. I'm chasing Mark of Khan, which is going to take Uncommon, and then Augment Hunter, which is going to take Common. And that's pretty much it. That's about all that I'm going to be chasing down here, except for the epic stuff. So, got to wait. Oops, more. Got to do more. How come favors disappear as you're upgrading them? I don't know. Mine didn't disappear. Mine just locked to the next level. Mine didn't disappear, though.
It'll disappear when you max?
Yeah, if you max it, it'll disappear. Yeah, I still need another little bit of rep.
They might also disappear if you have an ops lock.
Yeah, that makes
and
sense.
And there have been some sneaky ops locks for some of the new favors.
Yeah, there are some ops locks. Jules and I were actually talking about that earlier today. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, you can check the ops locks and stfc.space. And they're there.
So
you guys arguing about?
I'll just tell you the timers on the officer depot polls is now 30 days. Like it's extended. So obviously they're keeping it through next month.
Oh, really?
Oh,
yeah, it was
over there. Yeah.
Yeah, they had supposed to be gone tomorrow.
Ooh.
Initially, yeah.
I wonder what that could mean.
Check to see if I needed to spend all mine, and they all have 30-day timers now.
They just put up a new artifact event that gives out depot tokens, so that's probably also a fact. They probably liked how it was playing out and decided to keep it up and put more events for more tokens.
Maybe. Maybe they decided to run the whole thing again this month, which would be great. It's what we asked them to do.
Cool. Yeah.
More spreadsheets.
Well, and just to be clear, that's on the depot token. We don't yet know about that meta event, which hopefully they do. I really wish it was less binary of unlock and max. Like some modifiers in between would be great.
You know, Shiz, trying to make sense is kind of futile.
Hey, Bull. Shout out you and Zeke. Yeah, that worked. That absolutely worked. I just got a DM from Bull. He was like, we were trying to mind F you. Okay, it worked. Oh, it's funny. Good stuff. I am really close to maxing out my Romulan rep. Like, super close. Very excited about it. I'll show you guys in a second. I've got like less than 20 billion to go. As a matter of fact, I could probably finish it out with a couple of relativity runs. How are you guys doing with your relativity? I'm liking mine. It's starting to become valuable to me. Anybody else?
I just built it.
Yeah, I'm in the same
literally
camp.
Today.
Oh, I'm a couple weeks ahead of you, I guess. But the research for the relativity is awesome.
I have mine to tier 6 now, and it's actually starting to become very capable.
Your relativity is capable at tier 6?
I mean, as a support ship, I'm still leaning on the cube, But I can bring it as my second ship, and I'm getting boatloads of reputation.
Oh, yeah.
Boatloads.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. And it's good for the formation house, too.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean,
You do use
it'll
that when you
get
get
better,
formations, right?
but at tier 6, I can at least start to use it now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no doubt it's one-trick pony, Caledon. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, like, well, 1.5 tricks, right? It only serves one function, but I think what most of us are probably using it for is rep. You know? So, I like it. I like what it's doing for my rep.
That's the thing, though, is still having it so low, it's hard to see if it gets that external utility out of it. Like the Vindicator. It wasn't until people were saying, hey, once it hits the tiers hit the teens, it starts being really good. And maybe there is something hidden where it ends up being useful.
The relativity is going to be, though. Jules has predicted that. The math on that ship, the DPR and the hull on that ship, it will be. Like, that's a guarantee. It will be your strongest, tankiest ship in your entire fleet, which is incredible. But it's just going to take a while to get there.
Yeah.
Vial or Tolra? Not Vial. Let's do Tolra. I've been trying to spend my currency down a little bit. Trying to take advantage of some of these officer pulls and stuff in here. How many of you guys are sitting here pulling one chest at a time of Seska? I can't do it. Can't do it. Also, don't spend any planetary charts for a minute. Just saying.
For no reason whatsoever.
For no
right?
reason whatsoever. You're going to need them. That's not a leak. I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is. It's also common sense. We're in Wrath of Khan.
Let's be honest. How many people got in trouble with the IA for maxing out either of the Devores before the events dropped?
Damn straight.
Like, you get, as hard as it is, gotta wait, because there's usually something popping up.
You mean how they still never credited people who finished that prime before they put the event out?
Oh, yeah.
Are they going to?
I don't know. I guess
I'm guessing not.
No, I guess not.
I assume they aren't. I mean,
What was in that? What was in that event? It was premium dust, wasn't it?
It was premium dust.
Premium
yeah.
dust, yeah.
For people who can't do arenas, like, it's kind of important to get the premium dust where you can.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't disagree at all.
And I paid for it. So, still mad.
I think I can tier up my Janeway's pocket watch. There's an artifact event, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that artifact event is what's paying out both dust, premium dust, and con tokens.
Ooh, con tokens.
Yeah, well, and the really big thing was we just finished a 24-hour SLB, so there was like an hour of overlap from when it dropped and the 24 SLB at the very, very start.
Well,
that was embarrassing.
Let's see what we can do here. What can we upgrade with temporal remnants? Jalea is waves. We already did Nero's trident for stats. I could take Janeway's pocket watch up to 11. That's ISO damage. Temporal observatory. Or we could keep working on the Chroma B portal, Guardian of Forever. The Borith Time Crystal, which I don't need. All right, let's go ahead and max out our pocket watch, I suppose.
Almost, man.
Okay. That should be enough to do some damage to our pocket watch. Or should we do Book of Coast Imogen? They're both good. All right, let's do this one. All right. Now, let's put the rest into the book, which will get me like one more level. There we go. Okay. 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 I'm happy with that. That was a good little move there. Actually, oh my gosh. No. DJ, what's wrong with you? Look at all these overflow shards I forgot about. Stand by. Uno momento, por favor.
So I have a question.
Okay.
If they aren't willing to eliminate the cooldown on the artifact claims in the DJI store, should people be spending their whatever they're called, disruptors or whatever, down to 0? Or possibly holding on to some? Or are we not to talk about that?
Spend them. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I think it's also situational, because especially in the G6 realm, you have a lot more options for the 10K tournament tasks.
Well, but I mean, they didn't say it. They didn't say that they weren't going to because of the tournament. They said that they didn't want to because it was going to unbalance future content if they went back to not having a cooldown.
I helped them solve that problem.
Oh, okay. Well then, so we can go ahead and spend.
Well, I am.
Yeah, and I mean, part of that is like the pre-back conversion. You can do unlimited, and just once you get it up to remnant, unless there's an update from that.
Yeah, there's been a reimagining of things. Yes, I mean you can back them up if you want, but no, I feel like we came up with a good idea.
No reason to, as far as we know. Okay.
Okay, let's see what's next. I still don't have enough for the. Oh wait, I'm dumb. So many steps. Okay. Ooh, look at all that. That might be enough.
TDs, convert the TDs.
There we go. Okay, let's do the book. Look at that. I've maxed my book. Let's see what else we can do. I'll take more warp speed. Sure. Yep. Thank you. Love me some warp speed. You know what? We're going to go get some more. We're going to get some more. Why not? Why not? I'll take all the warp speed you want to give me. I just lost it. Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay. Are we going to be able to max it? Ooh, we can! That one's maxed. Let's go. All right. What else? What else we got here? Crit chance on the uncommon. Which one? Both of them. Battleships, battling explorer. Sure, let's do that. Bump that up. Little extra crit chance. Oh, I'm out. All right, all out. Well, that was a good little spend right there. Jahila, I mean, I could have. Where is the Jahila? I lost it. Where'd it go?
Oh, over on the left side, right between the orbs.
There it is. Thank you. Yeah, wave defense. Yeah, I mean, I'll get around to it. I'm enjoying this mechanic. All right, let's see. What else we got to do? Oh, I'm going to try to go... Vul said he was done messing with me, so I'm going to try to go to Voyager space. Unless he was just trying to get in my head again and try to get me to send my ship back out. That could happen. He might just be trying to mess with me. Wonder if I have enough parts to do another relativity upgrade. Nope. Okay. Nopers. See, look, I'm going to have like a solid 30 seconds here, Tarpy. I just showed up randomly. They didn't even know I was coming. I might be able to finish my event. Oh, no, I'm not going to do any Credum solos. Not today.
Not on stream.
Not on stream. I'm actually doing pretty good with Crenum loot. I mean, obviously I could always use more, but I'm doing okay with it. Look here. I've got 26 and 28 million of it. Doing all right.
Yeah, I got boatloads.
That's why I've been leaning on the relativity a little bit. It's responsible for something. Oh, there he comes! There he comes! There he comes! There's Vul. He's gonna bait me! No.
He lied to you.
He lied to me! All right, if I just stay fast. He can't zap me. We're just gonna stay fast. Stay loose. Oh my God, they're both back! Zeke, kill him! Kill him, Zeke! Ah! All right, we gotta run. Oh, Zeke is gonna get you, fool!
You have a protector.
Thank you, Zeke. Zeke is looking out for me. I don't know what to think right now. I feel like there's I'm not entirely sure what to think right now. Did Zeke just want to kill me all by himself?
That would be rude.
Look, I'm getting love tribbles. You know what? I'm going to give him a love tribble. Where's my love tribble? There you go. What's up? It's a pretty good looking junk in your trunk right there, Zeke. It's a nice looking one. Am I on server 13? No, I'm on 15. Okay, Voyager event's done. Is he coming to kill me?
Checking out his aft?
I was absolutely checking out his aft. All right, now I feel like he's just... Wait, did he just beat me? He did! He zapped me.
He doesn't like being leered at.
He tased me. He got me. Oh, funny stuff. All right, let's see what else we got in here. I wonder how incursions are going. Oh, this is the wrong folder anyway. How are we doing? Uh-oh. Wow. Wow, those are big scores. Those look big. 6.6 quadrillion resources rated. It's a lot. And none of them were mine. Zeke killed... yeah, you're right, Mimi. Zeke killed Vul in order to call dibs on killing me. I agree.
I feel like quadrillions have become the new scoring for Incursion, and to me it seemed probably from the Revenant, where all the resources are coming from.
Do what now? What?
Like, we didn't used to see quadrillion for most of the scores, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
There's just more people with, like you said, inflated resources in their bases.
Yeah.
Do you get resources from the Revenant?
But you get resources from events.
Okay.
So if you're G6, I don't think you get regular Parsteel, right? But
oh yeah, you get lots from events.
Lots, then yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, from events, but from Revenant, no.
I don't think you get the Sigma Parsteel, do you? You just get Matt.
You get Sigma Parsteel.
I think only in the advanced, like the 10-day thing.
No, you're wrong. You're sitting down, right?
Oh, dude, I always
like the regular
get.
fabricator pulse?
Dude, you get so much.
Matters, you're wrong.
So much. Matters, you're wrong. Where are you at? Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is.
You are wrong. Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do a wave. Let's do a wave.
They can't kill you in a wave.
They can't kill me in a wave. And I got to do my wave battle pass. Junker wave. Besides, I need some solo loot anyway. All right, let's load up Velox. And we'll throw the cube right here. There we go. All right. Bum-a-da-bum-a-da-bum. Oh, hey, Wilson, are you still here? Wilson, are you in chat?
Wilson! I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Wilson, are you here, Wilson? Wilson, I have
creepy.
candy.
Okay, that's creepy.
Yeah, Divine, that's actually what I was just looking at. Wilson redeemed trivia for the cruise 3 hours ago.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
What other redeems did you skip? Did you do your name change and voice changer and everything?
Nah. No, apparently I've done nothing.
Yeah, there were a lot of hydrates in there, too.
Well, I've done the hydrates. I've been drinking Ghost. Apparently, I haven't been drinking a lot of Ghost because that can is very full. So, we'll see if we can find. We'll see if we can find Wilson. If not, I'll have to let him play later or refund his points, one or the other. Ice Wolf says sour watermelon warheads Ghost is gross, but right on the money with flavor. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but that's just because it is so accurate in its flavor. What, Divine?
If I don't open it, then later I can claim ignorance, right?
Yes, I am ignorant. I missed it. I will have to catch up with Wilson and let him play trivia. I'm not going to refund his mice because he redeemed it. I'm actually going to have to let him play. Going to have to actually let him play. Let's see. Okay, we'll send you over there and you down here. Cue that up. Cue that up. Cue that up. Man, look at us. We're gonna be just perfectly in time to beam Wave 5. Yeah, Doug. Jonathan Ingram rated me again. This time it was only like 1 or 2 scoops. Wasn't a big deal. Wasn't a big deal. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit. Silvertab says I can't beat the 50 solo waves yet. 4 out of 5. Yeah, no, I can do it now. The Junker is wildly helpful for that. It really is. Junker is very helpful for that. There we go. Perfection. All right. Now I can go back into my store and spend a little loot. Where was that? No, not Augment. Bajoran? Yeah. Nope. Nope. Spymaster. Here we go. All right. Let's spend some stuff. What do we want to buy? More quantum communicators. Absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Zindi rare directives. Yep, 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 yep. Friendship 1 probe. Yep, 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 yep. Hey, what's going on, Elvis? Kapla Cruiser. Yo, what's going on? A Kapla Cruiser. Thank you. I missed your chat, but I see it now. Thank you. What's going on, Flying Elvis? Kapla! Kapla. Am I going to be broadcasting from Vegas Con this year? Unknown. I don't think so. Oh, my gosh, Tarpy, that reminds me.
You were supposed to talk about
San Diego.
the other thing yesterday. Yeah.
Guys, San Diego's happening. I got official confirmation. We're going to San Diego. We're broadcasting live from San Diego. And I shouldn't be telling you all the details, but there's going to be a huge Star Trek party. And we're going to be there hosting a show from a huge Star Trek party. Big old Star Trek party. And you guys are all invited. You guys are all invited. It's outside of the con. It is absolutely free. No tickets are necessary for our party. And it's going to be off the chain. Off the heezy. Got some food. Got an amazing venue. I'm working on a block of rooms. So we'll have a place to stay together. But yeah. This is going to be big. I just want to let you guys know, if you were up in the air about going to San Diego, I got to be honest with you, I'm not even 1,000% sure I'm going to go to the con. I don't even have Comic-Con tickets yet. But I
was going to say, that's the hardest part right now.
Yeah, I might not. There's going to be plenty to do there. And we've got this big thing now going on with the Star Trek people, you know, and the Scopely and the Paramount and, you know, the big of the stars. I'm just saying. And they want us to come out there and do another remote show, which is awesome. So, West Coast, baby. West Coast, baby. Here's looking at you guys, West Coast. We're going to be there, San Diego Comic-Con. It is literally 45 days away. Okay? So we're going to be there. Big old party.
Wow. That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Ice Wolf, you're half a country away. Half a country? Well, that's just a short 5-hour flight. You're only
But she's normally a 40-minute drive.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Scribbler's going to be there. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Benny Hill says, great, another bad arc coming.
No, I should be fine till or afternoon tomorrow, probably. So. No
Matters. Are you shooting your adult film tomorrow afternoon?
Derp.
No, seriously. He told me that he applied for hotguysf.com. You guys seen that website? It's like the newest one. I applied.
Is that where you spend a lot of your time?
I applied.
You applied or you just spend time there?
No, I applied. Obviously, they're looking
You
at
spend
someone.
time
They're
there?
looking for someone of my stature. Skydance? I don't know if Skydance is going to be there. Daystro says middle of July. I can't go. Dang it. Well, that's unfortunate. Stay classy, San Diego. Go F yourself, San Diego. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're going. How am I going to get a block of rooms? You know what, Brandon? I'm not. Paramount is. And apparently they have already had a bunch of them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the details.
So before anybody books flights or anything, they would probably want to book a hotel.
I would probably recommend that. I would probably recommend that.
Right.
But I will tell you that I have been told to book my flight, and I don't have a hotel room yet. All right.
Right, but they're talking to you is my point. So
Yeah.
if you're saying for everyone who's listening to this, however many hundred people.
See, Scribbler has me backed up.
150.
Scribbler, tell me I'm not crazy. The studios always have big blocks of rooms. That's what they told me. They told me that Paramount still had a bunch of rooms available.
And when you say bunch, you are talking to 200 people right now. Who
Yeah,
might want to go.
Listen, you're just going to need
And
to
is
find.
that 200?
Well, no, obviously we're going to stack 20 people to a room. Okay, so that's how we're going to do. I don't know, Strider, how much the rooms are going to be. I have no idea.
Right,
they haven't even given me one yet. They just said book a flight. So I booked a flight. I have no idea. I got no clue. I'm sure it is going to be expensive. But you guys wanted San Diego. You all wanted it.
They wanted West Coast.
That is West Coast.
You were the one pushing San Diego.
No, I am not pushing San Diego. Paramount is pushing San Diego. I don't give a damn about Comic-Con. I'm not even going to be able to get in.
Yeah, like Airbnbs are also going to be super expensive at this point, Berlin.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's all going to be crazy. But I'm just saying we're gonna be out there. So if you're already there, or maybe you just want to drive in and go to the Star Trek party, that's fine. Maybe you do stay an hour away and you just come in for the Star Trek party, and then you go.
Can you, before you add more details or get more people hyped, can you at least get dates for them to know when those things are going to be?
No. And I'll tell you why. I don't know. All they told me to say was, what they told me was, go ahead and start telling people that you're going to be there, and we're going to get you more details.
Yeah, that's them working on Hollywood type of things where it's just don't worry about it. Other people have to worry about it.
Okay, well, I don't know. I can't help that. I have no information to give you. I was just letting you know that we are confirmed for San Diego Comic-Con. That's all I know. So if you guys want to try to start looking into making plans to come out there, that'd be great. But all I know is that I am confirmed for it. I am confirmed for it, and we are confirmed having an out-of-the-con huge party in a huge restaurant that is all ours. We bought it out. Well, I did, obviously. I'm just kidding. So, anyway. It's going to be, the party's going to be fun. And if you need to sleep in the floor of somebody's hotel room, then I'm sure we can do that. Blue Meanie says, if they want you in San Diego, they better be putting you up in the Paramount House. That's the only place that may have a bed. I don't know. They told me to book a flight. Now, I swear to goodness, if I get out there and I don't have a place to lay down my head, that won't happen. They told me to book a flight. I mean, if I'm their guest, then they got to have a place for me, right?
And you're telling 200 other people right now who are going to talk to their friends and say, oh, there's rooms, but there might not be.
Well, go find. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Listen, maybe you could start by looking to see if you can get the time off work and seeing if you've got some money that you want to go with. And then as I get information, I'll share it. That's all I can tell you. I don't know what you want me to do. I can't shit out hotel rooms. I don't know. They just told me.
No, neither can anyone else. And that's what I'm trying to say is it would be good for people to be able to know which part of that 4 days that Star Trek party is supposed to be.
Oh,
so
it'll be on the weekend.
So they can.
I thought you meant like
and that was not known until just now.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were asking. Yes, I've been told that it will be on the weekend. It will not be the Thursday or Friday. It might be late Friday, but they're shooting for
DJ,
Saturday. What?
What is wrong with you?
Saturday. I'm 99% sure it's going to be Saturday.
Are already pretty booked.
Bananas.
It is bananas.
Okay, I'm done.
That was not me. That was
By the
Bennett.
way, you had a bunch of sound alerts and stuff that people paid for that didn't go off while you were during your bio break.
Oh, well, they should have caught up afterwards when we came back, right? Did they not?
I don't.
I mean, the sound alerts aren't broken, Vic. That's what just played.
I think I foolbot this.
They're working. Vic says, I'm now full of negative energy. Why? Didn't I turn off attacks? No. No, they're fine. According to my activity feed, you guys haven't redeemed one for... Well, outside of the last 13 minutes, Thad did one, but that was the ignorant one, and that one went off. And then before that, it was an hour. Ultravetica's was the last one. Let's see. Is there anything else to do in the game? I'd really like to do something else. Ooh, wave defense. I'm done with it. Should I buy it?
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
I really want the solos, but I don't know if it's worth $20. Why would I go PvP, Divine? I suck at PvP. The positive energy, it just worked. I just heard it.
Chicken jockey.
What is that? Is that something from Minecraft?
I hate this stupid game.
Funny. Oh, all right. What was it? I don't know. It was a Minecraft thing, I think. All right, is my server on attack? Let's find out. Do I need to cross over? Yep, we're on Invader. So I'm going to have to go over there and attack people. Well, let's go see if we can find somebody. Let's crew up for a little PvP. And we'll make some adjustments to my Chaos tech. Who am I against? We are against server 10, I believe. They're whipping us. Yeah, server 10. Oh, they're rating somebody actively. They've gone up 100 trillion in the last 10 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Khan says no, we're not. You're not rating somebody? You've gone up 100 trillion in the last couple of minutes. Somebody's hitting somebody. Damn, it's already midnight? Maybe we should just get ready to call it, Tarpy. We've got a full day of watching movies tomorrow. Where'd Tarpy go? Did she get mad at me? Tarpy!
I'm allowed to mute.
Did you get mad at me?
No.
Oh, okay. You want to get ready to wrap up? And we can watch, and we got, man, we've been on for 4 hours? Holy cow. Did I see your DM? Let me look. Benny Hill, did I see your DM? I do not see a DM from Benny Hill. Oh, here it is. Oh, you got to, did you raid Major Samo? Did you raid Samo? You bastard. Shame on you. Dustin says, can I explain crossover? Yeah. So that's actually what I was getting ready to do. I was going to crew up for a little PvP. And let's switch out the Chaos tech here for Soren's Trilithium. Because I still don't have the Slipstream. And we'll queue up here. So crossing over, I just mean crossing over to their server. So we can try to find somebody to kill. So I can do my SMS. So that looks good. We only need a couple of ships. All right. So what I'm going to do to cross over is I'm going to cross over to server 10 by clicking on my infinite incursions. And I'm going to press this little button right here that says crossover. And we are going to pop on over to server 10 and see if we can find something. Benny Hill, you're raiding Major Samo. Samo, put up a shield. Benny Hill's ghost is raiding you. I can't believe it. You're so mean. That is awful. Shame on you. Look, Tarpy. What? That's Benny Hill's ghost raiding Major Samo.
What? That's it bad? Yeah.
Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. All right. We are on.
She's playing.
Do what?
I said she knows what game she's playing.
Yeah. All right.
Shame people for rating.
I am on server 10. Let's go see if we can find somebody to PvP. Let's take a look and see if we can find any glowy systems. Oh, I see a glowy system. There we go. Oh, he's a 27. I can't do anything about that. Ooh, there's a level 70 base. I bet I can crack that. Woo! Look at those resources. Oh, yeah, that's very crackable. I should be able to get in on that. All 8 ships are home, though. Maybe he's offline. That would probably take forever to crack. Jonathan Ingram! Jonathan Ingram, I found a base for you to crack. One that might actually be a challenge for you. Could be. He could be baiting, too. That's possible. Yep, I'm calling in an airstrike. I'm going to share the coordinates in DMs. with Jonathan Ingram. Yo. Server 10. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I need to clear out all my pips so I know if somebody messages me back. All right. What? Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. All right, let's continue looking around.
For the lowest priority of quality of life, getting a mark all red for DMs.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Especially because I don't know if this is for everybody, but when I switch platforms, it'll mark most of the ones that I didn't read on that platform.
Yep,
red again.
they all come back. Ooh, there's a ship I can kill. Is that a Tala? That's a Tala. I'm going to beam it. I'm going to beam this Tala. I'm not going to get any points off of it, though, am I? Let's beam it. Oh, I got damage points. Woot woot. And a kill. Nice. All right. Let's continue looking around. I don't see any other red glowy systems. Is there nothing happening on this server? No, obviously not. That's why they're winning by 6 quadrillion points. Because they're all on my server. Did you see something by Augment? Oh, yep. Ooh. What do we have here? Looks like, are they just trading kills? See what happens. He bubbled up. See, they were worried about me when I showed up. I can't tell what just happened. What just happened?
It looks like he just tried to hit your base.
It didn't do any damage with a retarded? No damage
No.
at all?
No.
Why?
Because your ships are bigger?
DJ, what is wrong with you?
I'm squishy. That's not supposed to happen. Yo, this is unusual. I'm a little bit worried now. Okay?
Janeway's pocket watch, for one. And if it helps, somebody's level 55 Crenshaw just got beaten by my Pylum in my base.
Hey, look, there's Jonathan Ingram. Well, this is great. Wait, what is happening? One of our people is being raided on their server? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. I just now realized that the trim on top of my wall is warping. Can you guys see that? You guys can't really see that, can you?
It's a small video.
No, you can't really see it.
The thumbnail is
Which
tiny.
Ow!
Wait, is this because of the fire?
It might be. That's warped out by like that much.
Well, you can look on your other streams and see if it was that way then.
Yeah, I haven't noticed. It's not
Well, you
warped.
didn't notice your shirt was inside out for however many hours, so...
Yeah, it could be. Wow. Wow. That is really warped.
I mean, all things being equal, it's probably a good thing that you were out of town, just because who knows what could have happened if you were there when the fire happened.
Yeah, because I would have tried to put it out.
Yeah, so, I mean, as bad as it was...
And then I would have
like,
got blowed up. I would have got blowed up.
Yeah, I'm really glad that wasn't your house.
That too.
The inspector is coming on Monday. I should probably load up an amalgam. I hate rating so much. So dumb.
Like, rating needs something, because it just, like, I don't get the people that get so into it. It just, let me just keep going at it and just repeating, and it's fun for maybe, like, the first couple of minutes, like, okay, are we doing anything yet?
This guy repair? Dude, I just rated! I'm rating! Look at me, everybody! I'm rating! Look at me! I'm rating! Look at me! I'm scoring points for server 15! This is so exciting! Look, Jonathan Ingram fighting by my side. All is right in the world. Oh, damn it. How did that happen? Curious about that particular maneuver. I know. Isn't it great? Jonathan Ingram standing by my side. He's protecting his meal ticket. All right. Yeah. Let's go. I'm rating. Look at me, everybody. I'm so proud of me. What a great day this is. What a great day in the history of server 15. I am getting positive points for my server.
First you were grinding and now you're rating?
I know. What? What tomfoolery is this? All right, I'm bored. Is there somebody else I can fight? Ooh!
Didn't last long.
I'm going to beam one of these guys. Beam it. Is that enough to kill him? No, not even close. Oh, I did!
DJ,
I killed one!
What is wrong with you?
Yeah, get him, Jonathan! I beamed one! That's so exciting! Did I successfully beam one? No.
Yeah. What's that top one?
Was that a beam? Yeah, it was. That was a beam. That was a gravitational
And then you
blast. Yeah, beam. Aw, he killed my ship. Man, that was great. That was so exciting. All right, back to rating. Back to rating. I am reading, Con. I'm reading and rating. Look at me. I'm multitasking. That looks like a big ship. Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Back to reading and rating. Reading and rating. Rating and reading. Look at me. I'm a multitasker. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Aw, Azizel. Azizel, leave me alone. All right. We're going to become really annoying. Okay. Time to get annoying. I think my timing was off. My timing was off. Oh, nope. Got him. Oh. Yeah, get him, minion. Get him, minion. All right. All right. Oh, Azizel got you. Sorry, minion. All right, well, I'm going to keep rating. No one defends me on 15. No, nobody defends me. I don't expect anybody to defend me. Because I am just constantly rated. Always.
At least you know it.
Yep. It's a thing. Hey, look at me, Loki. I'm raiding. I'm raiding, Loki. Woohoo! This is so exciting. I haven't done this in years. Uh-oh, shoot.
And to think, you could have spent the last few hours getting your ass handed to you by a 10-year-old in Fortnite instead of this.
Oh, all right. I'm bored. Is there somebody else we can fight?
He still could be getting his ass handed to him by a 10-year-old just in STFC.
Fair.
Oh.
You never know what's on the other side.
Something else. Ooh, who's Jonathan Ingram fighting over here? Oh, are you raiding this guy? Wow, look at those scoops. Are you active raiding this guy? Yeah, he's bubbling. Okay, you're active raiding. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, I guess we're back over here. Back over here. Have the attention span of a squirrel. And Tabalik says the cube fight was a good fight. You barely won. All right, let's go back and look. Which one was yours? Full power, damn you. A brilliant name, by the way. Yeah, here it is. Oh my gosh, look at that. You're right. That was so close. We are very, very equal. Look at that. You know what? This actually was a very, very equal fight. 68-67. Cubes were 14-5 and 14-4. Both of them maxed out for our tier 15. I mean, literally 640 million. That's probably the difference in a couple of crits. What chaos tech are you running?
How many rounds did
it went 7 rounds. Hey, chatter, what's going on? Yeah, that was a good battle. Was a good battle. You ran Tantalus Field and Q's Cannon, and I ran Tantalus Field and Trilithium. Do you have the Slipstream? Because I have a feeling that you would have run away with it with a Slipstream. But, I mean, you're right. That was a very good battle. That was a good battle. Like 640 million. That's like the difference in 1 or 2 crit shots. Really? You do have it? Yo, where are you at? Why don't you equip it and let's try that again? Equip that and let's try it again. Even at level 46, I bet you still whip my ass. Oh, you're right next to me. Oh, there you are. Okay, here. Put it on. Will Azizel kill me on sight? I'll tell you what. Tell me when you're ready in chat, and then I'll pull it out. I will bring my ship out of dock. And then we'll try it. Yeah, no, if he's got Slipstream, he's gonna kill me. All right, here it comes. There's Cube. I made no changes. You hit me. There it goes. I killed him. Wow, that one was also stupid close. Look here. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the difference in like 1 or 2 critical shots. That one went 6 rounds. And you were running Q's Cannon? Slipstream with Battleship Strike Team is useless. Okay. Now, I got to remember why. Slipstream isn't as important. Okay. Why am I thinking that Slipstream is like the end-all be-all? Hey, Putz, thank you for the resub.
It is, but because the main reason it's the end-all be-all is because it's like having a Strike Team Una that doesn't take a bridge slot on all your ships. But with Battleship Strike Team, you already have that, so it's redundant.
It's also a forbidden tech. I thought it was a chaos tech. Okay, so it doesn't belong on a battleship then. Well, then that's why. Yes. Okay, so your Q's cannon is what gave you the edge. All right, repair and come back at me now with your Q's cannon. Here, I'll go back inside in case Azizel's watching. So go back to your Q's cannon, and then I bet you beat me. See, I know nothing about PvP anymore because it all is just about one piece, and then it changes arc to arc. He can swamp the forbidden tag.
It's not that it doesn't belong on a battleship. It just doesn't belong with Battleship Strike Team specifically.
All right, I'm out. Wow, look how close. I lost that one, but again, it was going to be by nothing. 200 million. That's one crit. One crit. Good battle. Ah, damn it. I'm being raided.
That didn't take long.
Killed everything. Killed everything.
Wait, was that Jonathan Ingram?
No, it was your battery's dying. That was Chop Woo.
Your battery's dying?
Your Bluetooth battery is dying.
Mine?
Yeah.
Sharpie, you're getting kind of staticky.
Yeah, last time this happened, you said your battery was dead.
No, different device, and it's actually Strider using our sync.
Wait, what?
Like 20 feet away. Yeah.
Do you have like an
No, I'm like 20 feet away in the living room, and he was just using our kitchen sink.
Does your sink wash your dishes with radiation?
No. No. Did it stop? Is it better?
No.
I legit have not moved, and my battery on this thing is full.
Radio interference. Is he by chance transmitting to Mars?
Not that I know of, but I can't say no.
You are very, very staticky. Oh, let's see if I'm done with my SMS. If I am, I'm about done. I'm about done. Oh my gosh, I'm not even close. I'm not even close.
Better?
Yes, it does sound better.
Okay. Okay, you have gone through 2.5 pairs of headphones for me today, sir.
Today?
On this stinking stream.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's crazy. Which is why we should probably get ready to go. It's been 4 hours. I'm going to try to spend some ship XP here real quick so I can place in that event, and then we should get ready to go because we've got a long day tomorrow, and apparently I've got to make beef stew.
And bacon.
I can't do either of those things tonight. I'm just going to set them out on the counter. They'll be thawed in the morning, I hope.
So
I got to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. Do what?
Pre-rev, I have a question for you.
Okay.
When you scrapped it, if I remember correctly, at the Mark scrapping to go into the Mark III range, you start getting like 34 million in ship XP or something like that. Does that sound accurate?
I don't remember how much I got when I scrapped it.
Okay.
But stfc.space should tell us.
Yeah, because that's where I got the idea. Like, because I still have a few ops levels to go. I just hit tier 10 on it, but I have ops levels before I can go to Mark 3. And one of my thoughts was if that was a hidden gem of the Rev, because while the Exile hostiles are now the new biggest XP providing hostiles, the Continuum hostiles are a little bit more XP than Texas hostiles, but it's an active grind versus the hat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Look. At 46, it jumps up to 30 million.
Yeah. So kind of my wonder is this sort of another hidden gem of the Revenant being able to recycle it, that because it gets a... Go ahead, Jeff.
No, you finish and then I will say a thing.
Okay. Yeah, because what I was gonna say is I wonder how much, if we scrap it and like once you have the parts to cycle it again, and sort of like the Stella cycle of taking it back up and then using that XP for other ships, if that ends up being valuable. But now we've got a lot more sourcing even of ship XP eventually from that, upgrading the ship XP with the new P1 research.
Well, yeah, you've got that, but you also, you do still have like the other auto grind mechanics, and Tiger
but it
has
takes forever.
Well,
to get 30 million.
It does.
XP.
I know for sure. What do the has anybody looked at what XP the new hostels are giving the auto grinders? And the reason I say that is because Tiger has very plainly hinted at the ability to potentially hunt auto grinders coming up. So I'm wondering, do those things give a bunch of XP, or do any of those hostels give monster XP?
I have no clue about the auto grinders, but I can say hitting the normal ones using like my G5 rares, it helps progress those a lot. Like even the hat worked pretty well, but the new hostels, the non-auto grinders, the active targeting one, like actively hitting them, gave a good clip, even punching a lower level than in the hat.
Well, yeah. So imagine for a minute that we do get some kind of auto grinding mechanic. Then you could just go park even in a low system.
The loot
I guess it
goblins
depends.
also give a pretty significant amount of XP.
I guess it depends on what the auto grind mechanic looks like. Is it a skin? Is it a refit? Is it a chaos tech? Is it an exo? It depends on what that's going to look like, because obviously what ship you're going to fly in there is going to make a difference, right? You're going to have, if you're wanting to grind up rep or ship XP, then it's got to be on a ship that it can do it. Or on the other hand, you could do like what you're talking about and use the Revenant to auto grind up there if it's strong enough, and then scrap it and use that XP on other ships. Is that kind of what you were leaning at?
That's one thing that you could do. What I was leaning at is because the Revenant gets such a huge punch up on the Continuum hostiles, so every time that you scrap it, you can still punch up more significantly with it being tiered up, because you've got the ship power on it, and then it gets pretty good punch up. At least when I'm going with the Mark II, I can still hit to the end of the range every time. So I don't know with Mark III if you have to start lower and so work your way up, but scrapping it and starting again, the Continuum hostiles get you there pretty quick. Now, granted, like tier 10, it took a little longer than like say tier 9.
Yeah.
But as a player that is in G5, I don't have that extra range research, so I'm limited at least one system more than a G6 would be. But that looping ability for the Rev could provide could be useful unless XP sourcing is coming. Because if you look at it, like we've gotten a lot of acceleration mechanics. The Revenant gave us material acceleration. The Junker gave us parts acceleration, which we also you had mentioned we get more with the P1s, which we do. So we've got a lot of things that are providing ways for players to move faster and faster, but part of that is now still finding that officer XP and ship XP acceleration. Now, granted, we're going to get some of that from the P1 research that lets us boost up the ATA speed acceleration to go with the cost efficiencies on the officers. Because like within the past year, we've gotten so much that lets players go so much faster. It's just making sure players don't just rush it, but they do the things to give them the power to advance. I guess that's part of what I'm pointing towards.
Well, yeah, that's true. And now you've got all these officer efficiencies, too, that are going to actually let you promote officers much faster than they were, too. Ooh. Found one.
But those last 10 levels, we do need a lot of officer XP, and I don't know if the original ATA, even with those boosts to the officer XP coming out of them, how much that is going to speed it up. And as Divine was mentioning in chat, like Borg probes are one of the great sources, but there's less reason to do it outside of getting the author XP from there with the ships being archived.
Mirror Universe still provides a lot, doesn't it?
Of author XP?
Or ship XP?
I think ship XP, right? I don't know.
Like the hostiles
do they do it?
Boxes?
I don't know. I'm not a grinder. Don't ask me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I've noticed that. I will definitely say I've found it great, like, because the protector will go in and similar situation, it gets such a bonus that every time I take it in, I don't have to worry about it being on the low end. It'll leave at least a few levels in after a thing and keep going. And because folks use it for both the credits and the speed ups, and I've definitely been starting to get into Anorex there.
He's so good, isn't he?
Go ahead.
Oh, Anorex is just so good. I love that officer. He's so good.
I've been slow to come around to him, but now that I'm seeing the value, I just can't sing his praises enough. Like, when I go hit Zindi with the NX, like, being that I'm closing in on 60, when I hit the 62 system with the NX, a couple hits in it and cargo bays are full, but I send Anorex in, and when it starts dropping some G6 stuff, I'm speeding up, picking up things as I stock up and get ready for heading into G6.
Yeah.
Anorex boost that up.
Definitely.
Same thing when I take them in, because I'm not worried about the broken ship parts, but getting more of the speed ups, getting more credit. The places that he works, he's great. And I'd even make the case that for commerce insignia, he's also beneficial if you're G5, because now granted, we've got a lot more ship part sourcing through multiple different means, so now this is kind of OBE for anybody that has the ships and has some of the avenues for it. But if you don't yet have your junker, being able to pull all 4 ship type boxes when you only get 3 commerce insignias, 3 pulled a day by the IA, being able to get that one for the survey and push all 4 of the trade-ins from Voyager helps a lot, at least in my opinion.
Rudum says, are you guys good with FX? What is FX? What server is Major Samo on? Whichever one Benny Hill's Ghost is playing right now.
So apparently that raid was a while ago and was only about 2 scoops.
Oh, Benny Hill raiding Samo?
Yeah, per Samo.
Well, good. Benny Hill, you big jerk.
She is 72, by the way, for Singer Wolf.
Server 72. How long has it been since I rated that other one? Which one's right next to me? Hold on. Crack this guy. Only 3 minutes? It's been 3 minutes? Gosh. It's only been 3 minutes since I cracked that base. This is just miserable. I don't know how you guys like raiding.
I don't think anyone does.
Benny Hill's Ghost likes it. Oh, yo. Well, I just cracked that guy. He opened. Come over and, wait, where did my... I don't remember taking my amalgam off, but I guess I did. All right, let's raid this guy. No, it's midnight. I'm about done. I'm kind of tuckered. I wanted to play a different game tonight.
Why did you put SPFC on the list?
Because people asked for it to be on the list.
I just would have said no.
I am a man of the people matters. Daystro says it's past midnight. I can change games now. No, now I'm ready for bed. I got to work tomorrow. 12 hours of watching.
You're gonna be
an old
fine.
Western sci-fi movie.
Old?
Yeah. When does this movie chronologically take place?
Chronologically take place or chronologically being filmed?
No. When does it take place? Is it an old country Western? Except with dragons and dwarfs? And little goblins screaming about pieces of jewelry.
That.
Yeah, Middle Ages, like the 1400s. That's old.
No.
Did they have washing machines? Dishwashers?
No.
Electric cars?
Okay,
computers?
there are dates,
Smartphones?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So.
Flying cars.
I don't know if I can watch this with you tomorrow. I am not going to be here except for the first 2 hours. I can't stand it.
Oh, God.
You're on your own, dude. That's the worst thing I can do to you is make you be on your own for that.
Oh, my God. This is so funny. Oh my gosh, it's midnight. I can't send DMs this late. All right. What am I doing?
You shielded, right?
No. I'm mid-raid. I've got a ship hanging in space with 14.5 billion resources in it. I want to go back. Has it been 10 minutes? Nope. Still hasn't been 10 minutes. Wait, who just attacked me? Wait, what is happening? Oh, it just added a tag randomly. That's weird. Look at that.
How is...
Oh. All right.
I have a salad dressing growing mold. That's impressive.
Hey, look, Scribbler's online. You guys can play incursions with Scribbler. You want to go do that? And I'm going to go eat a bowl of cereal. All right, I did have fun with you guys. Thank you. Bonus stream number 2 in the books. All right. We still have one more owed. So we will continue to chip away at our debt. We've got a puzzle stream coming up on the 14th tomorrow here in our Discord. Have I quit Cardio Quest? No way, man. I've been doing good. I've got like 3 workouts banked up and ready to go in. I think 3 or 4. I haven't synced them. All right. I figured out a way to cheat. I mean, not like cheat. But you remember how I was saying that I can't get my pet? You remember how I was saying I can't get my pet happy? So I'm going to wait until I have 7 workouts in my watch. And then I'm going to bring them in one at a time to bring up my pet's happiness.
Oh my God. If you spent the same amount of time trying to shield as it took you to figure that out.
That won't work. They have timestamps on them. No!
No, they did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. Isn't that something that Spock said when he was on? That they let you bank them so you can do them and pick the days?
Yeah, I think he did say that.
I remember that because I was literally looking at 2 workouts from the same day while he said it.
Yeah. We're going to give it a shot. I'm waiting till I get 7 workouts. I might waste them all, but I'm giving it a shot. No, that's right, TJ. He said he wouldn't let it do it in an SLB, but for streaks, for your pet loyalty, he said that he would. He's not letting people do it in an SLB. He's got a way to code them that way. But I'm pretty sure for your pet loyalty, you can. He separated them. Yeah, he separated them. We'll ask him. We'll find out for sure. But yeah, I've got that. I've got the makeup stream we're working on. The Brazilian has been scheduled. I'm flying to Tampa in June. So
on a weekend, right?
On a weekend, yep.
But not the 14th.
Not the 14th. So yeah, it's going to be a very busy June. Lots of fun stuff. You guys stick around. We've got more bonus streams. We've got a lot of content. We got tomorrow. We got movies. We're going to be doing some cooking. I don't know when I'm going to do the cooking stream exactly, but I know what I'm going to do. All right. I am going to make for you guys. My grandmother's original cheesecake recipe. It is amazing. It is the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. And if you follow my recipe, it will be the best cheesecake you've ever had in your life. And I am going to share it with you. While we're making the cheesecake, though, we can't just make dessert. So we're also going to oven roast some amazing hot wings. All right. So, yeah, we're going to make some wings and cheesecake. I mean, the meal of champions, right? And so we're going to be doing that. That's what I'm going to do on the cooking stream. So I just got to find a time to do that. We've got the makeup stream scheduled, puzzle stream scheduled, Brazilian wax. I've still got to get the tattoo, but we are checking them off the list just in time, too, because we are bringing you our second 24-hour stream in the month of July. And, right, isn't that what we decided, Tarpy? Or was it August? It was July, right? Was it July?
I think it's July.
July.
I mean, we hadn't specifically said that, but we said not June, so.
Yeah, so we've got another 24-hour stream coming in July where already Tarpy is coming up with more ideas and more goals for the 24-hour stream. So we've got that coming up. Lots of stuff planned for the summer. Very, very exciting stuff. All right. But I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so very, very much. It's been fun hanging out tonight with you. And don't forget, tomorrow, noon Eastern, bring your popcorn. We are watching the long, extended 12-hour version of Lord of the Rings tomorrow.
And you're going to love it.
I'm just glad you guys are not going to be able to see my face. Don't give me any quizzes. I won't remember.
Oh, I will.
I won't remember any of it. We passed
Don't you be
out.
sleeping. You have to do it again.
So, no, everything will be good. Tarpy, I don't have her avatar. Unless, let me look and see if there's something on her Twitch page. I like her. I actually like her Discord avatar, but I don't know if that's what she wants to use or not. I think it's very creative.
You can ask her.
Well, yeah, but it's midnight 30.
And she can choose to answer tomorrow.
You want me to ask now? Okay.
Why not? You won't do it tomorrow if you don't remember now.
All right.
Slave girl from back in the day, I think.
Yeah, no, she's going to want to use her Discord one, I bet.
Wait, did you already raid out?
No.
Okay.
No, I loaded her Twitch page and I had the volume up.
Okay.
Daystro says, I'm going to ask you questions after each movie. That's not when you have to worry about me paying attention, because I'm going to be there to switch the movies. I'm going to have to rewind one and then trade out the tapes and then start the next one. So
if you don't pass the quizzes with no Google, that's like Jonathan Ingram raid time, right?
Oh, God, no. Wait, what? No. No.
You don't get to like say, oh, I promised you a movie stream. I didn't promise I'd pay attention. You don't get to do that.
No. Well, okay, listen. I am willing to go with this to a certain extent. You can't give me really hard questions. And no, I can't put my face up. I can't put my face up because it's going to be a Discord movie stream. I'm not using OBS. I'm literally just going to be streaming the movie
Make
to
sure
you.
you're not sleeping.
Yeah, I'll chat.
We will make sure.
I'll chat.
Okay. Oh, you
A little
sound less
bit.
enthusiastic now.
I'll chat a little bit.
You're gonna be fine. You might actually like it.
Mateo, Rudums has been in chat. Rudums has been in chat. He wants me to kill you. He wants me to kill your ship. Can I kill your ship? I don't know if I can.
So I can't see Twitch chat, so I will rely on Strider to let me know. Because I'm cutting a tri-tip for smoking tomorrow, but so if you fall asleep for some amount of time during any of the movies tomorrow, that means we get to let Jonathan Ingram raid you, right? For that amount of time.
Listen, I don't want stupid, crazy, insane trivia questions. You want to ask me broad strokes, that's fine. But not...
You can't Google. No Google.
Broad strokes. Not
That's
like,
fine.
what was Hobbit number 7's middle name of his old dragon that he had when he was in dwarf school? You can't ask me questions like that.
Why not? You just asked us that.
Okay. I'll be watching the movie. How can I forget things in 3 hours? Dude, I don't remember. I didn't even know it was midnight. Yeah, what was the Hobbit shoe size? I don't know, 3? Kids 3? I don't know. Kids 3 wide? I don't know.
Well, you already failed. They don't wear shoes.
Oh my God. Why couldn't we have watched like Back to the Future? Huh?
Because you've seen that. We can't make you suffer if you've seen it.
Why couldn't we have watched Universal Soldier? I haven't seen that in decades. That would be great.
You haven't seen Lord of the Rings in decades either. You're not going to outlogic me on this.
John Wick would have been
You should just go to
great.
bed.
John Wick,
He
yes.
knows.
Mission Impossible. Yeah.
How many Mission Impossible movies are there?
I don't know. Like 11?
7 or 8.
And it'll
And they're
still
what,
be
2 hours each?
And they'll still be done in less than 12 hours.
No. No. Nice try.
I would watch Toy Story. Right, Jace? I might go watch Universal Soldier with you tonight. I love it. Universal Soldier was great. A lot of compelling things in Lord of the Rings. Opened my mind. Omicron, I don't watch movies for my mind to be open. I watch movies to put me to sleep.
Okay, so you can see Liv Tyler and Kate Blanchett in really pretty dresses. How about that?
Well, I mean, okay.
See, there you go. You'll find something you like. And Hugo Weaving's eyebrows. Those are always a good time.
All right. Well, we are going to push through tomorrow with you guys. Really, lack of dresses? The lack of dresses?
There's not a lack of dresses.
Oh.
Well, yeah,
Really?
one of the scenes, there's a distinct lack of dress. Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
There's definitely...
Is there boob?
Very edgy. Yes. Actually.
There's boob?
Yeah. Definitely side boob and a distinct hint of front boob.
Ooh. Wait, only a hint of front boob?
It was PG-13 in the early 2000s. You weren't
Oh,
getting more than that.
God. All right. All right. Well, this will be fun. Okay. We'll have a good time. I've got all my snacks coming. All right, guys. We're going to bounce on out of here. Let's see. This scene is broken too? Tarpy, I'm getting really, really pissed off at my stream elements. Look, the video is broken.
I can't see it.
The background video is broken again.
Yeah, it just have all of the text field. It didn't have the bordered and framing.
Oh my God.
I have my hands covered in mustard and dry rub. I don't know what you're looking at.
It's the credits.
Strider's going to have a great night. Yo, boy!
I don't know what you're into, but I don't think it should be mustard.
Hey, listen! I mean, you know, okay.
I mean, some people really enjoy delicious food.
I mean, now I'm going to go make me a sandwich. I'm all hot and bothered now.
I don't even know what to do with you guys.
Oh, shoot. All right. Where would you guys like to go? Let's see. What do we got? Man, lots of people streaming tonight. We've got Scribbler on tonight. We've got Val Dudes on tonight. We've got Bleach Blonde.
Oh, my God.
We've got Nolan. We've got Bafty. We've got Case Spowboy. We haven't rated her in a week or two. We've got Jessu is on. Listen, we've got options tonight. We got options tonight. Whew. All right.
You're so weird.
We haven't rated Scribbler in a minute. We should probably. We just rated Bafty the other night, Benny Hill. So we got to spread our love around a little bit. All right. We just rated Bafty. So we're going to go check out. Let's go raid. It's weird that Val Dudes and Case are streaming at the same time. Oh, Val Dudes just started. And Case has been on for 9 hours. I bet she's getting ready to raid into Val Dudes. All right, let's go hang out with Scribbler. That's what we'll do. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Don't forget, no Studio B tomorrow night. We are going to be on from noon until midnight watching Lord of the Rings in our Discord movie channel. We'll look forward to seeing you there tomorrow. It is a wonderful community-oriented movie day. that you guys have earned. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow, okay? Appreciate you guys all. My name is UltimatDJz. Thank you to Tarpy for hanging out tonight. Thank you for Shiz hanging out tonight. Thank you guys for helping me make my new streaming graphics thingies that we're going to have some fun. And we got a lot planned for you guys. Appreciate you guys all. Thank you for being a part of my community. You guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.